screaming noise, so disoriented on the sound, and these buildings are crumbling down. Hear everyone panic, this monster's gone man, and for something can turn this around. My city's in ruins, I'm feeling so useless, can't even get off of the ground. I'm calling all heroes, legends in the stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something. I wish I were strong enough to see a hero in me. These people that need me, the fear's got me freezing. I can't even get off the floor. All these minutes are fleeting, we're damaged, she's leaving. So wanna break covered anymore. I'm trembling, I'm quivering, this madness is winning. It's looking like a one-sided war. My people are bleeding, they're dying and screaming, just lying here watching them burn. We're calling our heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something, we're falling apart, lose everything. I wish I were better, I wish I had strength, I wish I had anything to prove I was brave. Can watch and do nothing, hiding away, trying to believe a hero believe in me. We won't back down, family crying now. I made such a mess of my conscience, it's making me nauseous. My world is crumbling, can't watch and do nothing. I'm done with the panic, all I've been to action. Save this time, I don't need no heroes, no legends or stars. The fight is within us, just open your hearts. We ain't going nowhere, the city is ours, take everything. We're born for this moment is ours. Now the battle is turning, we're making our mark. Together we're stronger, it's falling apart, seems they retreat. The heroes all I see.
My nipples are soft and wimpy today.
Okay, well, I got picked up.
Are we recording?
Thanks for the second flashback.
You're welcome.
I need to fix that freaking camera. No!
You moved.
Oh, now I'm leaning.
He's leaning like the Tower of Pisa. Give me your bucket.
Let go of my pocket!
Oh my god.
So, hi guys, welcome to another episode of Rise of Heroes.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes.
So where we left off last time is you guys were escorting some peeps, doing your escort mission.
And one of
You
them
picked up a
died
few-
horribly.
Other
Talking about
people
mine.
after clashing with Clash, and trying to keep them protected as you continue on to find Sleeper's people so you can get the frick out of there. Last week you guys had departed. You went through a minefield of alternating gravity and debris and crap like that, but you were able to get through, throw off,
The
able to
whores.
leave behind some not hooked whores, some
Some hookers. You wanted to say hookers.
hooker whores.
Oh gosh.
No. Some hunting whores who got too beat up to want to follow you guys. Then yeah, you found some rocky land with a dwarven fortress. Well,
That nearly killed us.
entrance to a place of theirs. Hey, Tugs. While you were there, and trying to rest, you got attacked by some scavengers. You killed them. Then there was some acid rain, and so you ran into the structure and started to rest. Then there was a loud thumping sound, which was investigated and found out to be a freaking rock creature thingy majigger.
Yeah.
Go back in there now that we're arrested. Beat it up.
It was a pillar
I agree.
afterwards.
We can
But-
take it.
And it like corrupted the ground. It was a Grigkid, no,
Yep.
Grigkatog, something like that.
Sure.
Something.
I agree.
A great tick hog.
Yeah, the Great Tick Hog.
Hog.
You guys fled from it outside now that the rain had stopped, and
Yeah, that's circle.
continues to finish your rest. An area was cleared thanks to your dwarven friend's stone right, as he got the stone to kind of work with you guys a little bit. While you guys were resting due to exhaustion, sleep took hold, and in the next morning, there was found
One dead body, one injured.
the dark elf, the janitor Garrett, was dead. His stomach was ripped open, entrails hanging out, and unconscious on top of him was Darnell. You guys woke him up, found that he was injured as well, tended to the wounds, checked to see how
John.
Garrett, what happened to Garrett and stuff like that. Casting a spell to talk to him while he was dead. Trying to do some Zone of Truth stuff, which people didn't really want to be a part of.
So
Bunch
weird.
of punks.
Who doesn't want to tell the truth?
You guys also continuously losing,
wife?
getting negative levels for some reason. But yeah, we resume with you guys sending off the body of Garrett.
I gave him my nuts. In the lava.
Giving him to the stone. As the magma came from the ground, you put him in there and put in as well as thank yous for the help that the stones had done. We resume after that.
Nuts. I did have 2 left.
Two nuts left.
No, I mean, what-
We
what-
resume after the body has been given to the earth.
Who was it?
Can you still make me handsome?
What?
Or can you still make me handsomer?
Oh,
No, he has a caster level of 0.
I'm gonna take
You
like
can't create.
I'm gonna take like one of the vegetables that we took from the farm, kind of that weird farm area. This thing knife and just cut into it and just kind of look through it for any
So you
sign.
just been eating it without looking?
Well, I'm looking into it further.
Yeah.
With more.
Okay. Go ahead
Is
and roll a perception.
I will eat from my rations.
You're -6. Okay.
Don't forget your -6.
Take a -6 to eat, dude. You bite your tongue off.
Oh,
You're just eating a burger and after.
28. Okay.
Looking for anything that's like abnormal or odd.
With that roll, you don't see anything odd or abnormal about it. As you look closely, it's corn.
Whoa.
Actually,
Or-
You
like
cut it
corn.
open, you said?
basically splitting it down the middle.
natural.
What you would notice, I guess, with that roll
Actually, it would
is
be
that
30 because of +2 for the goggles.
okay, that completely changes everything. So
Oh.
you did see you saw that there were like little almost like
Fucking
veins in it. As you look closer, you see that it's like burrows essentially throughout this whole thing, kind of like an ant's nest, except it's through this whole thing, but it's tiny. It is super tiny.
So we have astral parasites.
I'm going to.
All of us.
Anyone eating vegetables, stop. I think we have contaminated food.
I look at my food.
If you're eating your own rations, you're fine.
Is he? Am I? Because I'm feeling very weakened. Frick. I see nothing.
I'll put.
If this somehow got into all of our food,
29.
29. It does. You don't seem to
Mythic.
see anything on your food.
Yeah,
Fine,
actually.
I'm gonna mythic because I need to know. I need the truth.
he's one off the 30
the truth is
breakpoint.
out there. 30.
Is that with the -6?
Frick.
Oh,
Can I take back my mythic?
Sure.
What a nice guy.
I'm on the jerky roll.
With my -6, I would need to roll a
your food's
19. I'm gonna roll it anyways.
My food must be fine.
Actually, I'm just gonna pull out all of the vegetables I have and put them in a pile
Okay.
and ask him to, since he knows what he's looking for, ask him to take a look at it.
I have 200 pounds of corn.
I have an unknown amount of corn and potatoes. So this pile is either very large, very small, or somewhere in between.
+2 to 8.
Oh, parasites living in me. How am I not burning them alive?
Maybe that might be why you get less of them.
Maybe. Why was I don't know.
11. So. Got my brain. Why am I. 27 plus 9, that is.
That was hard.
36. Plus 2 is 38, minus 6. 32.
Okay. As you go to examine them, all of them have these. And as you are looking closely, something I'll give you with how much you're studying them is you look at you see on your hand, your not robot hand, mechanical hand, tiny little holes kind of scattered all over.
If I cast Dimension Door, can I exclude these things from my body? You just fall down. I'll do it. Now that he's identified what these are, can I knowledge planes them?
Go for it.
Do I know of tiny little worm creatures from the plains? Ooh, I rolled great. So that would be 37 with the -6.
Cool. Yeah. So you have. There was one time that your people had encountered something like this. Basically a tiny little bug that would either from something you ate or coming in contact with something that has that stuff, would be inside you or burrow in through your skin
Yeah.
to basically feast on you from the inside out. It is a very depends on the individual. It can be a very slow and painful, very slow and exhausting, and very extremely painful death.
It sucks.
Yeah, it absolutely sucked. The roll me a heal check. You're gonna get a +5 to this
Yeah, roll
roll
that heal check.
because of your knowledge plane.
Okay, great. So because of my knowledge planes, I'm only at a -1. So let's see what happens. That will be a 3.
Those worms are in your brain.
But you don't know how it was dealt with, but one of the members of your group was
I cast ending.
Yeah, I called him.
You remember which member it was? Maybe they're dead.
If oh gosh. Someone will
From
remember.
worms.
It's fine. They died from worms. I thought they cured the worm. Yeah, but not themselves. They didn't work
Or
on them.
absorbing it from all the others.
Oh no.
The
They
trial
ate all the
worms.
worms.
Jeez,
It's fifth level, right?
they're probably infected too. You should check some of the people.
Did we give them? Well,
Why wouldn't we have?
I don't know.
It was perishable, so we would have
They
eaten
said
it
just by
first.
coming in
They brought their own
contact-
stuff too.
It's just by coming in contact with someone who's
I mean, he's never eaten it and he got it.
roll me a d20 real quick.
Gosh. 2.
Ooh.
You don't have to use that spell. You'll know who it was. It was Gray.
Call him.
I don't care. I'm calling them to see if any of them remember how to do it.
Okay.
I wasn't even going to ask who. I was going to say, this is what's happening. How to
Okay.
fix.
Alright.
And we're definitely still on our way.
I mean, we are. We just
Oh,
now have to fix
oh.
this or we die.
Cool. You're messaging Marceline?
Marceline.
All right. You connect to her.
This is Speaker again.
Oh, we're gonna die.
We're all gonna
Speaker again.
I mean, Speaker's less emotional.
Just yelling in your ear. We're all gonna die.
Say ahoy.
Does she respond?
Ahoy.
It always gets the
Oh,
After
boy.
that pause. Hey, Speaker, you doing all right? How long until you get here? Do you know?
We still don't know. We've
All right.
picked up another group of survivors, so it's going slightly slower.
You did?
Yes,
Are you sure they're safe?
mostly.
Cool.
However, we have a bit of an issue that we likely need help with.
Okay.
Do you recall the small worm-like parasites?
I don't know what you're talking about.
See if anyone there happens to remember how to deal with it. It was, you
More
said
information.
Gris was the one who did it?
Gray.
Gray.
He was your mentor.
Yeah, I know, the dead guy.
Yeah.
The last time this happened, it was Gray who fixed it.
I'll ask. I'll ask around. There's not many of us who are alive from back then.
I know.
Give me a second.
But hopefully somebody recalls how, because otherwise my next best solution is start zapping us. Also, I ordered some food. I'll be right back. They just got. Did somebody roll really good or do they all roll really bad?
None of them know.
I roll memories for the others that would have been alive at that time. 1, 3, and 1.
Oh my god.
No! We're all gonna die! Because of a stupid worm.
We just
Hey, they're not worms.
Stupid
beetle.
bug.
We don't know what they are. We haven't.
I
let's all
observed.
just submerge ourselves in lava for like
I
5
We can
rounds.
survive lava. Well, I don't know how the hell.
I look myself over to see
Then we'll
if
be
I see stuff
Hey,
on my
okay.
fingers. Great, I see nothing.
You
Yeah,
suck.
it's normal.
Are you looking over the other people?
Yeah.
Someone look at me. I can't see anything today.
I got you.
Yeah,
do you see a
tiny hole?
As you guys are doing this, Lindia will actually approach and say, "You, these things that you have, were they making you feel weak?"
Yeah.
Tired, weak.
My bones are a
Sleepy.
little squishier.
I've been experiencing the same recently.
Oh, dear.
Well, first we need to throw away any food that's been contaminated.
It's all contaminated.
Hey, his people, they know what's up. They're gonna tell us how to get rid of them
Right.
in just a moment.
None of them remember.
Speaking,
The last
What?
How'd you know that?
speaking to the.
Well, did
the-
Marshall
Yeah. She'll after a couple months, she'll be like,
Okay.
no one knows how to deal with them. It was Gray, and if he told anyone else, they either passed or we've forgotten. It's been a long time for us.
I mean, Speaker would tell the rest of the group that, yeah, last guy who did it is already dead, so nobody else remembers how.
Some way to, I don't know, make it so that the body isn't something it wants to inhabit or eat.
We need to find a way to either kill these things or make ourselves effectively uninhabitable.
Why am I not doing that passively?
Speaking to the group of survivors, is anybody experiencing fatigue, weakness,
Weak bones.
pain?
Weakness of the bones.
Dylan will sigh. Yeah, I have some. I thought I would sleep it off, but it just kind of got worse after sleeping.
Who else?
And others shake their head, except for Linda, who already approached.
Lindir and Pillen, we need to quarantine the rest of them from us.
You guys got this. I'm gonna get my bird.
It will. It will.
With a -6?
I'll have that -6.
You have a -4.
These
Oh, I don't.
parasites
-3.
feed on
You want to keep
contact,
guessing?
so we need to quarantine
I'll get there eventually.
All
No.
right.
Not for you.
Lindir's like, if I had my magic, I would be able to expel these out of us with no issues. Splash.
And how would you have gone about that with your magic?
Was able to transmute and alter the body, change it as needed, and I could just simply either make it so that it was not inhabitable for them, or have them forcefully pushed out of the body.
But something like
Lovely.
gaseous, like say turning your body to gas.
I don't know.
I don't-
If you've teleported and they have teleported with you,
It was-
then magic may consider you and them as teleportation same entity.
I learned about
But
this
I don't
thing.
know if other things would do that.
I learned about this thing in school called bacteria, and I think that stays with us when we teleport. So that might be similar. Don't ask me any more details about bacteria because I don't remember them.
What's the powerhouse for the cell?
Bacteria.
I'm thinking as hard as I can to see if there are any spells that could help here.
Do you have any that mimic death?
No. Weird question.
Well, I mean, if we slow our bodies down to be practically dead, then they might leave.
They have a lot to
Wouldn't they
keep
just
eating.
continue to eat?
Yeah. They'd leave once they run out of stuff to eat. All right, how do they make our body uninhabitable?
Lava bath.
More corn. What?
Lava bath.
They're in us.
It'd be
That's
really
a lot of lava. A lava
I should take
cleanse.
Lava enema.
So basically, you get boiled from the inside out.
In the
Look
worst
at-
way possible.
I'll cast fire immunity on all of us, and then we'll go sit in the lava until we get clean.
They teleport with us anyway. We'll probably be immune too.
I mean, I don't think we've teleported since we went to the guy.
Teleport me out of the wall.
I turned it dark and teleported, and everyone got mad.
We didn't get mad at the
We
teleport.
got mad at the dark.
It was funny not watching him trip though.
You saw the aftermath of it. On the ground.
I assumed you got attacked.
Yeah.
You
No,
not only
50 from
defended,
20 feet away.
Licked me.
I know who would know. I know who could help us.
Sorry.
Kari.
Would cure,
Alright, summon
would cure
cards.
disease work?
I
We can try it.
think it's unlikely.
Uh,
Also, I'm immune to disease.
That's true. It's not technically
So is that
disease.
guy.
Linda was saying, I don't think this is a disease. This is
It's an
a
infection.
parasite.
Oh,
Or parasites.
I was just throwing out an idea.
Hmm.
Can I maybe roll a heal check? Kind of think of what might kill anything I might have on me that might kill parasites.
I don't know what you have on you.
I cast complex order and order them all to leave.
Do you have any spell that like turns your blood poison and makes people like take damage when they attack you? Like alchemists have stuff like that.
Look at Amelia.
Amelia, can you make our blood poisonous?
Come on. Between two alchemists, surely we got a weird spell that
Nathan, if these things are
hurt
evil
things inside of us.
or dead, then they should be taking damage and dying because my blood is holy.
Well, that's not happening, so...
I got it. I'll cast
Guess
caustic
we're
cloud and we'll all stand in it.
They're not-
Presumably they have less con
they're
than
not
we do.
anymore.
Dang.
House cloud does what? Poison?
Alright, it does 1d6 of no, it does
We will
Acid.
just stand in an acid cloud for a
it is
while.
it is 1d6 acid level of acid. And it makes you fatigued.
We could poison ourselves. The parasites would want to leave, and then we heal ourselves.
You know how hard it is to poison me?
You know how hard it is to poison yourself without killing yourself?
Possible.
No.
for him.
Yeah, that's true.
Dang it, we're too powerful.
We need to drink that acid that you drank that one time.
Oh God, no! You would have no sense of taste or a throat.
Or a lower jaw.
I'm pretty sure you die.
That's not bad.
There's the poison that makes you vomit spiders. That can help.
Not poison, but
Spell, right?
And we really don't need these coming into
There's a poison. There's a
the.
poison.
We don't really. Also, another big reason we don't really need these parasites coming with us back from the.
oh, we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Ignore me. I'm birding summon.
He's
Are
burning
you
himself.
gonna try and summon Kari?
Yes.
What he's what he's doing. He's hinting it.
While they're doing that, I would like to summon Kari.
Okay.
Hint.
As you
I take a seat.
harness the fire
Mhm.
within
Want to give him a
you,
reroll?
trying to bring it out into
He's gonna
a
need it.
physical form that is Kari.
Yes.
Go and roll me a concentration check.
Hey, Anda, can you make me lucky?
So these parasites. What?
I want to summon Kari. I miss her.
I don't know. My thing lasts a round.
This is going to take you an hour.
Right.
I assume it's not.
Just do it at the end when I
it's
make the
not-
check.
It's not going to work in that case. This is a process that takes an hour.
Who's at the end?
Nathan
Okay.
doesn't let us gamify things that much.
In this D&D game.
So concentration.
So it is D20 plus your caster level, which is 6 lower.
3 lower.
3 lower, sorry. Plus your
Casting stat.
stat.
Uh, 21.
21.
Yeah.
Tails. As you're focusing on it, you're not able to like harness and pull it out of you to take
It
shape.
was a 22.
That's a 22.
No,
Didn't land any
it does
bullets.
not succeed.
How often can you attempt that?
Well, it just took him an hour to do that.
Oh, wow.
Like I
While
said,
he
it
was
was
doing
over
that-
a period of an hour.
I didn't catch it.
I don't think I have
Hey,
it.
what'd you guys figure out?
I don't think I have an easy way to get these out. What do these do? They make zombies? Okay,
Unless the alchemists know a way. I don't think we have a way.
Amelia, did you learn anything about
Poisoning us?
killing
I don't
parasites?
have anything on me that allows me that would help that would let me with parasites there's something that might work, but Nathan's trying to find it and doesn't know exactly where it was because I accidentally put it away. So I'm like, this is something she'll never use. And I'm not sure if it would work or not.
If I summon Kari, I possibly could ask Soul, but maybe not because of where we are. But maybe, but I don't know.
But also, you're gonna fail at summoning Kari. Because we're sick.
I'm only a little.
Because your bones are tired. You need to heat yourself up and burn them out.
Lindier, you mentioned making the body inhospitable.
I already burned people when
Do
they
you know
touch me.
what that would
I don't know how
look
much
like?
what else I could do.
or is that just a solution? No.
It depends. Different parasites are able to live and function in different what's the word?
Environments.
Environments. I don't know what these things are capable
Oh.
of.
Really, they can withstand heat.
Amelia and I both still have
Maybe it's
what's his name?
wrong cold.
What if we all touch?
Tips.
You
Our fingers.
were on the draw there.
What if we all just pull out the divine
So-
crystal and touch it and fuck it up and we get zapped?
So I
The what?
have a
The divine
theme
crystal.
I got
Yeah.
zapped already.
that I
Yeah, I did too.
could
Help.
that might work.
All right, let's do it.
All right, we're in.
It involves a bomb exploding inside of you, essentially.
I can
Cool.
take it.
I can take it.
Like
Who else is sick?
like a
Can you-
deadly kind of bomb, or
Basically, I can
These people think we're
infuse
crazy.
my
We are.
an extract with a bomb, and if someone drinks it, it explodes within.
This sounds like a terrible idea.
It
Right.
does a lot more than normal.
Who came? Nathan, who came up and said they were feeling sick as well?
Lindier and Keelan.
Yeah.
Or maybe now backing away, saying they no longer they feel fine. I suddenly feel chipper.
looking to
And I don't know if it would just take one or more. So
All right, blow me up.
I
I
still
can take it.
I still have Haldir's rescue
Shove my
book.
arm down your
I do have
arm down your throat and cast ball lightning.
all right, what
Uh,
is there anything there that's useful?
given what could we polymorph ourselves out of basically back to being whole so it pushes everything out?
I cast mending.
You do have like freaking monstrous form or whatever. That's transmutation, right?
That doesn't really change you. It just makes you
Polymorph turns you into a creature, essentially. I don't know if that would necessarily work.
I also don't have
It
that.
might get rid of some, but I don't like. It may just move along with the transformation of the body.
I mean, are there creatures we could turn into that would be hostile to these things?
Presumably,
had
if you
it.
could, if you could take the form of an elemental, that would likely work.
We would need to figure out
Or
what
kill the
type of
bacteria on it, too.
environment is considered hostile to
transforms it, too.
these parasites.
I remember that in school. That was the only two things about bacteria I remember.
Well, he seems less tired and he's hot.
So perhaps fire, but if they're still working, then perhaps
And he's got a lot of hot. Yeah.
would be better.
Yeah.
Well, I can make one of you explode from the inside out with cold.
You don't want to explode your
should have-
husband first, do you?
Heal spells.
Who wants to?
You wrote your armor ready, right?
Test it out on
Yes.
me or that one guy you hate.
How would we know if it succeeded?
I think
We'll
that's
feel better.
True.
Yeah, that's a good question.
We'll feel better.
We'll feel better after we get blown out.
Maybe we'll see them crawling out of our skin. In fear.
they explode.
What if I can make myself hotter?
You're
gonna
already
try to
so
do that?
hot.
Yes, I will.
Alright, roll me a concentration check.
Just goes super cyan.
Cyan.
Even
You go blue?
Hey,
I don't know. I know nothing about that. Just know that's the
You got
word.
it like 90% right.
Super Saiyan Blue.
I was making fun of the fact that
34.
it's cyan.
34.
Not
Yeah,
wrong.
That's when they go Super Saiyan.
Alright,
and hurt
you start to get
Okay.
warmer and warmer and warmer, and you guys can start to feel some heat from him as he backs up.
hey, look at my hands.
You're getting
Let me
hot.
know if they're coming out.
You start to
Feels
take fire
nice.
damage. You take 5 points of fire damage as it
Does it
gets.
overcome the immunity this is giving me?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe, isn't it giving you immunity? It's giving you
5.
immunity to cold. Not
I'm immune to cold.
Yeah.
I'm resistant 5 to
you.
fire.
You said immunity
Right.
to fire. Okay. Yes, it will overcome it. So you're gonna take 5 fire damage as you're burning from the inside out, and you feel you're sweating like crazy. You keep
Looking
going.
good.
Look at my hand. I go into the.
You get close to look at his hand.
Just
High five.
Telescope.
not close enough that I risk getting roasted.
All right, go and roll that perception. DC higher
Nice.
because
Fire.
no, because he's examining from
Far
further
away.
away. Yeah, he was using that looking up close. That's the thing. It's not good.
22, natural one.
Dang.
Bummer.
Yeah, you don't see crap. It's just
There's no
hot.
crap on you.
Do you
Good
keep
news.
going?
I back up more, and I'll let it go for one more. Ouch.
Okay, you take 10 more points of fire damage.
Oh, it's ramping.
Yes, it is getting hotter and hotter and hotter.
Dude, you're going Super Saiyan. Keep going. You'll have
I don't
gold
want
hair
it to
soon.
have negative levels.
You'll have
You're gonna
long
keep
gold
going?
I
hair.
back up more, and I'll let go for one more ouch.
All right, you take 15 points of fire damage.
Hey guys, this hurts. I'm gonna stop.
You guys see as like he's getting burn marks on his skin as he is roasting from the inside. Your clothes like get a little tinge of fire. They has to be like patted out. What clothes you have left? That is.
All right, let's look at your
My
hands.
bones. Oh,
Do you start to try to calm it down?
yes.
Roll me another concentration check.
Oh god.
Mess up.
I'm about to become a nuke. I'm at 24.
Okay. As it calms down, we went up to 15, right? You're gonna take 10 and then 5.
Oof.
So you took a total of 45.
That kills things. All right, you guys, your turn.
Observe.
Are you feeling better?
My bones feel liquid.
The worst?
I don't believe the rest of us could withstand that.
Who wants to try withstand a bomb?
40.
It might be better.
All right.
34.
Let's see if he's feeling
Actually getting
better.
closer, and 34 perception.
So you're gonna go up to him and
Yeah,
you got
not
34
no,
perception?
not touching.
That's with the -6.
Yes.
All right. Looking closely at him, you actually see the little holes throughout his across his body, and you see. He has burn marks and stuff here and there. His
36.
hair is burned,
+2.
some as well.
+2. I keep reading the +2 for.
Your thought is, if there were any parasites there that would be visible, it's very likely
They got fried.
that they probably got fried, or they dug in, or you don't really know. You don't see anything there.
I mean,
I can't see anything, but
That's great.
Blow us
We
up.
did it.
feeling
I
better
don't-
already, eh?
Nope, but this also isn't a solution for everybody.
And she gives you.
Even that isn't a solution for everybody.
We give it to the child.
Wait, you gotta, what was that, some A stuff where you
I think there's an AoE damage this
It's inside him.
Push you
I
back.
hope there isn't. Stand next to the child.
Alright, everyone. After he drinks this, I'm making it so it'll just be 6 seconds. It will only hurt him, but stand back a bit just in case.
In case my whole body goes pop or
Yes.
something.
I've never done this before.
This is a terrible idea.
I can take it.
Oh my gosh.
We're losing faith of all the people over there by a lot every few seconds.
Especially when
Most of them
you
don't know
die.
what you're saying, but they
They just hear,
and they see me like, no.
You take 55 points. Should she do fire or cold?
Cold.
Old.
Cold. Alright, 55 points of.
Actually, no, I like
55
cold because
points of
it'll
cold
just know which
damage.
one looks better.
I'm feeling great now
Are you?
that I healed my insides.
Do you want to do it again? As there's like a
Cloud of ice.
his yes. Your breath is
What's-
visible as
what's
it
it-
comes out. You guys see he seems to like freeze coming from out like visible like on his skin coming from like the pores and
What's the thing they're running out?
orifices and stuff like that.
What's it like to have frostbite of the liver?
Jeez. Interior frostbite sounds awful.
Roll with
40,
some-
Are you? Huh?
42.
What are you?
What's a -6?
Natural 19.
You're examining him.
I'm great.
As you examine him,
Yeah, I should have done that. I'm immune to that. Damn it.
all the parasites freeze, and you're just like, "Ooh, that was really."
My liver is immune. I should have taken the needs, dude.
it doesn't overcome any resistance you would have. So, so do you want to do more just in case, or as you examine him, you got a what?
So it was,
40 something.
so natural 19 plus 2 plus
You said 42.
yeah, 42.
42. Cool. You rolled high enough to be able to see little, tiny, frozen little specks, like across his skin and stuff like that. Some of which are moving, and you see like one start to like burrow into his skin.
I don't know. I mean, I can take more. I think that probably got him though, right?
They didn't kill them all.
Oh.
Hit me.
Here we go.
We're professionals, guys.
Meanwhile, the other two that have the Troy.
25,
They won't survive this.
I know. I feel like we need
We have two smart people here.
49 more points of cold
This
damage.
is our solution: drinking a bomb.
We have two alchemists. What are we doing?
Drinking bombs. They're making use of the alchemist.
As I get. If you have any piss in you right now,
Your bladder just.
By the way, expands.
there is a terrible, painful expansion feeling
One
in
more,
you
right?
as elements of liquid
Hello.
inside of you have frozen.
I go piss real quick before I do this.
Just
Well,
Just
I know it
to
probably
give
hurts.
you all an idea of what
But wait a
frostbite
moment.
actually does.
Before I heal you.
When your limbs turn black like that, it's because the cells in your
Okay.
body, which are full of liquid,
Oh,
breathe
Leon
and
hands you
explode.
on the.
And he just did that inside his entire body, past the protective layer of skin that keeps us alive.
Hit me.
I don't want to.
I should
I can take
took
it.
104 points of damage. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll lay on hands you.
I'll take 10 less than that.
You might want to wait. You might want to wait on those and channel.
Yeah.
I don't think Speaker can survive this.
I can't actually. I can
I
take
can.
maybe one of those.
Those two
Maybe
could-
if we
those
did
two
a
could
little
definitely
bit now
survive.
and then a little bit later.
I can take 2.
And they don't reproduce.
3 if you roll
Back
4.
quickly, hopefully.
All right, back to seeing if we got any
Wait,
any ideas.
Wait, have you guys taken like all the food out and stuff and like
Yes.
got rid of it yet?
We're throwing it in the lava.
Cool. We guys burn that.
Overall,
I don't
look at
touch
my
it.
food.
Yeah, I actually. I'm gonna.
Did you just motion doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
After you burn
That
yourself.
was that after or before?
I was doing it before.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
had talked
we
about this
have
before.
we have disposed of all of the food already.
Sounds good.
The only
Alright.
food we haven't disposed of are the rations
Here you go.
because we need to check to
Guys,
see if
so
those
by the
are-
way, this is using extract, so I'm not going to be able to have as much utility during the day as well. It's using up my bombs and those.
Personally, not dying, I feel is more important.
This was a terrible roll. That's good and bad.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 10, 11,
stupid.
12, 15, 23, 34 points
Does
of
this
damage.
get
Cold
overcome
damage.
by my resistance?
No, it does not, which is good and bad.
You said 34?
Yeah.
I mean, he has the resistance, not the bugs.
Yeah, that's true.
If I was to cast energy
actually
immunity
true,
on
yeah.
myself, it might not work because apparently they count as part of me,
It depends.
which is not fair because I don't want them to be part of me.
Ready to go again?
Actually, we might want to test that anyways because if that does work, then we have a solution for the rest of them that would
How you
would absolutely
feeling?
murder.
Gives you a kiss right before you do that. Good luck. Good night.
Dies.
Your part's gonna be weird for the next few hours.
It's just steam.
All right, level 2. Drink the.
Drink up. Explodes across the ether.
Ooh, this is a high roll.
Here you go, 8-year-old.
55 points of damage.
How many more of those can you do?
I can take one more bad roll.
Not you, her.
I mean, I haven't really
You had
prepared
two,
any
that's
of my
enough.
extracts today, so I can do this as many times as I have extracts, but then I can't really do anything else. And bombs.
I think we need to test this for
I can do it.
the others. Can you prepare 2 of those for me?
Let's see. I can do
You?
1, 2, 3,
It's suicidal.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I don't have that much healing, guys.
15, 16, 17,
I know.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I
See, I
did that
used-
24 more times.
All right, I need you to keep.
I
a
can do
close
2
eye on it.
channels.
I don't have that many bombs. I can do that 15 more times.
All right, can you prepare 2 of those for me? Since apparently that's what it takes.
Maybe that's what it takes. I don't know.
I'm going to
There might be
cast.
some under the surface that he doesn't see for all I know.
I
I
feel
feel like
great.
I got under the surface better than
over the surface.
True, I need to throw a bomb on you.
On the.
No, I'm joking. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
He's having too much fun.
We need to see if
He's
there's,
supposed to be the one eager for pain, not you.
Just
I
burn
don't
myself.
like creepy
from the
crawlers.
inside. What?
Don't like creepy crawlers.
Yeah.
Did she prepare two of those for me?
Here.
44.
I'm going
I can only
to.
do one at a time.
I'll take
So-
one. I'm going to cast
No, she can do more than one at a time.
energy immunity cold on myself, and I'm going to concentrate really hard that I don't want any of these parasites to get it.
Okay.
Whether this works or not, I don't know, but I feel we need to test it for
It sounds like we're
people
taking another hour here.
All right, and I
And you're
asked him
drinking
to,
too, right?
I'm doing one first and having him look to see if he can
Okay.
see anything.
Before we do that,
So slurp, and then I'm totally fine.
38.
Mark off
Fletch
the
looking at
spell.
his rations.
At his rations with 38.
This is the dumbest, most like brute force method we could have possibly picked to fix this.
Dude, tell
What
him
did you do with
stuff.
your rations?
I had taken them out to eat them, and then he found that thing, so I just kind of left them there
On the
while we-
ground?
while we started this.
Okay, as you examine it, with that roll, you'll see that it too has parasites.
It's not clean.
Dang it!
It is very likely, says Nidir, that they'll also be on our clothing
Yeah.
What clothing?
and in our hair and such.
What hair?
So what-
I lost it all in the acid. Ball jack.
But perhaps we can deal with what is on the inside that is doing the most damage for now, and deal with others later.
skinny dipping in lava. Let's
Is the
go.
lava pool still open?
This is gonna be
Yeah,
a naked
sure.
episode.
I put my magical clothing, which is all I have left, in the lava for like a
So,
little bit, and then take it out.
so magical stuff can take damage. They have a higher hardness and more hit points.
They're
Just
immune to
lava.
the broken condition. It does not mean they cannot be broken.
Full of bugs. I can't take lava. It's alright.
Lava is
Are you still going through with burning all your
Lava is
crap?
very like powerful. It'll
If you're submerged in it,
Eden, can you handle lava?
You should like hold it over it, like wave it around.
close it.
Are you putting it in the lava?
You could
putting
like
it on the lava
We're laying it on the lava. All right.
for like
Let me double check.
a round.
no, 6 seconds. A classic 6 seconds.
Classic 6 seconds.
I can take it. I'll start with my
Take it.
cloak of resistance.
Resist this.
Let's see. How much damage did lava do? 2d6 points of fire damage perks.
That's
Exposure.
I doubt it'll get over magical hardness then.
And damage from lava continues for 1d3 rounds after exposure. So it's going to take a total, as you put on there, it will take a total of.
Have you run a heal check to figure out how to get rid of these things? You should do that. See if there's like a
66
medical
fire
herb
damage.
you know of that would
It'll
help.
take 66
Where would we
fire.
have?
I don't fucking know, but it's better than drinking bombs.
Kind of late for that.
10, 15, 16, 17,
you had a
19.
shot of inspiration while we're
and
doing
also,
this.
as this happens, you'll take 8 points of fire damage from the interaction. Let me double check.
A hand slip.
Yeah.
Plus 16. -6.
I need to. Where do I find this? Hard. I need to figure
It's
it
the
Guess you
most
just
anno-
need
one
to
of the
make
more
us
annoying
immune
rules.
to fire, and then we go
Look up.
skinny dipping in lava.
That's if it doesn't make them immune. That's what we're gonna figure out.
Oh, 27 health shot.
Did you roll perception on me earlier?
Let's see.
We haven't gotten to that yet.
Okay.
We keep putting other things in front of things we're trying to do.
Sorry, I didn't think this would be a whole thing.
Magic is-
It's just, I'm not gonna lie.
so it gets.
I
plus
get what you're
10
trying to do.
hit points
It's going to be really funny if your
And
idea goes,
plus
and they're gone.
hardness.
Got rid of them.
Get rid of the
No
bug.
more bug.
Your cloak.
That
Do we think These bugs require oxygen.
Read that.
Is there oxygen in space?
As you
It's not in the bag
put
of holding.
Oh wait, but I need to redo that because it's separate instances.
There is.
However, these things did survive in the food in the bag of holding, so
That's 1, 2,
Yeah.
Wait, are
4.
there,
So that takes 6 points of damage.
is there a chance there's stuff?
No
on the-
damage.
Are there anything in
And
the
no
bag of holding?
damage. It has 4
Damage?
hit points remaining.
I don't know.
It was
because
almost.
All the
Bag of
damage
holding
is
are a
from,
little weird in
one-
that it's like
No, it's
they're
not
not
some
the
damage.
items inside don't tend to be
That's
interacting with
why
each
I
other.
had to re-rolling it separately.
Okay.
I rolled it all at once. I'm like, wait, no, that's not how it's gonna work because it remains
The hardness would
burned for a while.
affect each.
Yep.
instance.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
No, sorry, it has 5 hit points remaining because it has 11 hit points. It has 1 hit point. Cloak has 1 hit point normally.
So I have a
But then-
question.
Magical gives it +10.
I've definitely been hit by things way harder than that.
Okay.
As a general rule,
Fireball.
Yes. With rule stuff, your equipment is not affected by that unless it is specifically targeted.
Technically.
Like thundering.
Because otherwise,
It's
you
a
would,
rule
you
that
would
we
never
don't
get to
use.
wear anything of
Yeah,
worthwhile
but since
if a
you are
caster exists.
Taking this off and putting it on lava, it is direct damage to it.
That's definitely a part of Pathfinder that's a little bit gamified because
Yeah.
otherwise, anytime fireball, you now have no equipment, no weapons, no nothing.
You're naked.
Yeah.
You, no matter
Already naked.
you were naked her.
Or else every time you guys hit by fireball, I would make you naked.
You did that with the acid.
Yeah, that was just a feature of the acid. And it was funny.
So it's just a feature.
I look over it for creepy crawlies. Probably don't see
There's
much.
holes.
Okay, so he needs to perception me.
Yeah, like a really high, right?
He was looking at my food.
Oh, okay.
25.
You don't see any creepy crawlies on you.
Completely clean.
He's rolling great.
14 plus
He's selling
27
these.
plus 2, 16.
I'm rubbing it
33.
up again. It's been here for a long time.
Don't forget the
43.
+2 from whatever that is.
Yeah, 43. Minus 6 is 37.
37.
Do the bugs appear affected in me?
You
Flavors.
It's blueberry lime.
you see that there are dead bugs on the surface of his skin. Mixed in his feathers.
Yep.
Um.
Do they appear icified?
Yes.
Another.
Thank goodness.
Do another.
Yeah, I'll take another one while this is still in effect.
Okay.
Wait, that is a solution for the week.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
that's
people
that's the
don't.
part that
Wait.
matters.
So you're saying
Also, I could strip. Yes, it's glad for nothing. Also, in theory, we could strip and then just take a bath in the lava, and they would burn horribly. Well, the ones inside might be protected.
just take a drink?
Yeah.
Amelia's like, hey, do you got any of that for me so I don't.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I do. I should have enough to clear everyone out.
Alright, awesome.
I
I'll,
don't want you
And
to
our
go
clothes
do
will
that.
be fine.
yeah, that looked terrible. I can't believe.
We not like constantly talk like smokers.
Yeah.
So you give me some of that,
So it
please?
sounds like we're not taking
Yeah.
any more damage,
I
right?
the beautiful
I cast energy immunity on her and on you, so that both of them can get it done.
Ice bomb.
And
Alright.
before, and also, I have them, all three of us, while we're all grouped up, to make sure there's none in our clothes. Ice blast.
You just ice blast me?
No.
Hey, I'm immune ice. Give me
Hold on,
a
before you do that ice blast. Alright,
all
so
these
she does
clothes
it
are
to you,
taking
and
ice
then
blast
she does it to
damage, right?
herself.
You just
So-
destroyed all the magic items?
No, I'm wearing them, so they're immune to.
Okay, so the bugs on them are immune.
No. Obviously, we just ruled that otherwise.
Just target the parasites.
Exactly.
I'm targeting the parasites in the clothing,
If you
not
can
the
target
clothing.
yourself or you can target your clothes, you can target the parasites.
No,
I target
yes,
the bacteria.
in a way, it would probably have swarm rules.
Yeah.
in a way, but they're not
I'm a swarm.
visible.
Why did the stupid bug problem become a rule debate?
So what about the two the two other people who?
I got some for them too. They want to drink some bombs. Let's go.
All right.
Get in here.
And
We're gonna make a party.
4, 6,
Ice immunity. Ice
8,
immunity.
10, and then it'll be 12, 14. She has 5 bombs left.
Nice.
Plenty.
No
Plenty.
more battles.
We're not fighting
She
today.
has.
We should just take another nap here.
Let's take another long rest.
What time is it?
Because this is super.
We're gonna get
insane.
back at the same time anyway.
When we
Alright,
finally
yeah,
get
no
those
first
people
or second
5 years
level.
later, they're all
One down,
dead.
1 for
We took one more
keeping
sleep.
third levels because those have fly and people use fly a lot.
Yep, that's true.
And then I'm gonna ice blast our butts. All of them. Ice immune. Group up.
You don't need ice immune. You just hit me.
You get in
Are
here.
you guys ice immune right now?
I'm
Because-
ice resistant. I want to be immune, please.
He doesn't do that much damage.
Are we
He
ready?
counts out his
10
15.
d6.
It's only
This spell caps at 10.
You're good on health, right? After
No.
swallowing a couple bombs.
Okay, if we're about to do that, we should do a little bit of healing before you blast him to death. With
Ice immunity.
Okay.
Ice immunity.
Aw.
God,
I got
I'm
you.
out of 6 level spells now.
Oh wait, what?
We're not fighting today. We already said.
Does the damage matter?
Yes.
Tough little bugs.
I'm
All right,
gonna
so
not
y'all
channel
get to
them.
decide whether you
Yeah,
succeed
you're
this
healing
reflex
bugs,
or not.
dude.
I think everyone purposely fails.
Yeah.
I want to succeed.
All right, so you take no damage, but you are gonna be staggered for a round.
You dodge with your reflex and nothing happens.
Yeah, do
Yeah, you just-
you have improved
All
if
right,
Turn to the side. Is it
39.
39?
Do it
Yeah.
again.
you had improved evasion, you just take half.
Up to you whether or not you want to do it more.
I'll
You
do
should
it.
do
another
it
one.
again.
Be safe. Do my clothes take damage?
No, I'm not gonna do that. It lets you specifically like put your clothing in lava.
How-
So if I jumped in the lava, it would be fine. Because I put my clothes-
35.
Oh, I hate that fight.
How mortified is the group right now?
Just watching us bomb ourselves and then ice
Blow
blast.
themselves up.
They see us like take out our food, throw it in lava,
Most of us have
and
no
then,
idea
like,
what we're saying.
call someone on the phone, and then drink some bombs, and now we're
Uh.
blasting each other with
So that
ice.
means you guys have no food.
I mean, I have
And you guys are hungry because it is the next day.
We should have eaten first.
We were in the process of eating when he was like stuck.
That's true.
I probably got a couple bites.
Hey, the food probably got a couple bites in as well.
We have like 20 bags of maybe food that you still haven't opened.
Who's the fattest one of the?
Yeah, I'm the fattest.
Put it in Malamir.
Didn't
The dwarf would be like the widest one.
they bring some food their own? Or didn't the other?
Got melted.
Yes, some of them brought food. The two that got infected are tossing their food.
Do any of them have food after their stuff got melted?
See, Amelia had thrown hers.
Dude, we should have stayed out in the
Lordigan
acid
has
rain.
some food.
It would have cured us.
Svanhild and Moon have some food. The girls lost theirs, and Garnell has some food.
Nice.
This would have been a
They
nice
don't
time.
do
they
that.
have enough for everyone. If like they were to feed everyone, including themselves, they would have.
Let's go back and eat some scavengers.
It's 3.
That's totally chill,
You
right?
could beat up the wall. Like that.
Yeah, that's pretty big, right?
It looked kind of meaty when it was eating me.
So
They
they can feed a total for one. They have a total combined together. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 days of food.
do we?
For that's
6. 15 of us. Oh, 14 because one died.
so it can feed everyone once, and then there's
Then
one
What
left
if we
over.
ration?
Hold on.
We can get double the
do
time
these
from that.
vegetables
2 days.
cross-contaminate everything in our bags of holding?
I have no idea.
They also don't need air because they were definitely.
They were in there
existing.
for a while.
Yeah.
Also, we can go a long time without eating. You don't actually need to eat that often.
It's called fasting.
Yeah.
It's definitely not good for you when you're fighting for
We
your
could
life
eat once
day.
every 7 days.
You guys want to check your water?
Water. I'm out of rations.
This guy doesn't drink water. What are you talking about?
You said our rations were our food.
I was doing
our
that.
Water.
I was keeping track of that for the purpose of So if that's the case,
I mean,
then
I've been out.
I can.
I just like.
I will relocate to
Yeah,
a
so-
spot away from where all of this happened,
mhm.
and I will pull out quickly with a towel or something my 3 days of rations,
We all have.
and I will have the guy with good eyes inspect them. Take a 20. Don't roll.
Take a 20.
Yeah, give me a time to burn.
I don't care how long it takes.
43.
We need to know.
43.
Gets an eyelash in his eye. It's another 15 minutes.
He gets an eyelash in his eye 19 times.
Oh, that's fun. This is ridiculous.
Taking
Did
20.
this to us.
Subjected us to it.
You gave us a smart person.
Whatever I use to
And
pull them out, I throw it away.
Here, you can drink this.
All right, so this is gonna take you about
Yeah, that's fine.
this will take you 2 minutes of time.
Oh,
I think because
Because you effectively do it 5
a
times.
perception check, which you do once around, and it's a 20 times.
All right, 20
So
times.
that would be 20 rounds, which is 2 minutes.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
I mean, that's what the rules is.
Yeah.
It's 20 times whatever the.
But taking a 20
thing
when
it takes.
crafting is a terrible idea unless you have infinite money.
and a lot of time
A ridiculous amount of time.
because you failed 19 times.
Yeah.
Just fail early.
But yeah. So, you're examining his food.
And I've been in my bag of holding since we met the crazy guy.
When was the last time you touched that food?
Before we met the crazy guy. And before we got the vegetables.
Because we have been.
Because the
purposely
vegetables are
eating
perishable,
corn.
so we were eating those first.
Yep.
So these have not left my bag of holding.
They are not contaminated, the best you can tell.
Thank goodness.
Many of those
They're
are clean.
clean.
I have 3 days of rations.
Huge.
I put those back in the bag of
total
holding. Yeah.
Actually,
Also,
half
also
the
important
rations I haven't
because
touched, we got-
I have so much other shit in my bag of holding.
Have you touched it since then, though? Any of it?
No, not really.
The only thing I brought out was the divine crystal. So that might be infected. And they're getting really strong.
Or it's like a bug zapper.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have
You're
anything to
throwing
feed
it
on them.
all
Yeah.
in your bag of holding.
Actually. I also have
What's
3
going on
days
in
of
there?
rations
Three?
that I haven't eaten.
That's a total of 21.
All right.
So, if everyone were to be fed, that is, so that's 5, 6 plus 7 is 13 of that, which will
Half rations.
7. Yeah, 8 meals left.
For everybody?
That was for everybody to have one day of food. Yeah, one
Okay.
meal. Like
So we have 8
basically
days
that-
of food, effectively.
Uh,
Okay, we're not that bad
yes.
off. All right, so the next
Well,
thing.
that's not for
That's-
each person.
It's
That's
8
for
rations.
total.
Oh, we have 8 rations?
Yes.
Ugh.
Each person takes a ration. I'll. Never mind.
I think the next thing we need to do is we go through everybody.
So what you're saying is we have 8 meals
Yes.
per
Left.
person.
No, 8 meals spread throughout the group. So 8 people can have one more day of food.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So if we all
How many
eat
meals
today-
total do we have? So we have 3 days. I have 3 days, so that's
I have 3
That's
days.
3 for
9
one
meals.
person. That's 3 for one person. Oh, I'm meals. Oh,
It's
We
a
don't have
day's
to
worth
eat
of
3
food.
times a day.
Yeah.
I am not going to be splitting the food
going on
into
rations.
things like
What
that.
about the ration or rations?
We can eat 1 time a day.
Yeah,
Like,
triple our rations.
These days, I
Or
pretty
just
much eat 1
double.
time a day. And I'm fine.
Pathfinder doesn't have a half ration.
Just say 1 day of rations could be 2 days of rations.
Well, the rations are also
Half.
water as
All
well.
right. If you guys want to have your rations, then you will
And
be
eat 'em too?
fatigued. For the and
I don't.
and then if you are and then the next day you'll be exhausted.
Jeez,
Yikes.
Have you tried fasting while
I've been
doing
bored before.
vigorous
and have-
exercise nonstop?
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, I think that's the big difference. Is like,
You are going to be fatigued by the end of the first day,
I say
especially
It's
if
not
you're
bad.
used to it.
We're just like floating through the air most of it.
I say we
we're
eat
also
full
fighting.
rations.
Nah, we're not fighting today.
Let's eat full rations so that we have the
Four
strength.
rations.
Full.
Uh,
So that we have the strength
just-
to find
I
more food.
don't feel like sticking with this. Let's just eat rations.
hope.
We put the little people on half rations. We get full rations.
There's only one little person.
I meant
What
the people
for?
who aren't
The
fighting.
bitter people.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right, go tell him that.
Yep.
Here's my ring.
cool.
No, no.
So you're trying to doing the Kari thing.
Yes.
As you try to focus on this more, it is just
I don't
getting
love that.
more and more difficult as every time
Should've been
you
patient.
fail that same day, it is
Like it's gonna explode on me.
Yeah, but now he can't. It's getting harder.
yeah, it's getting hard. Basically,
Today.
every time you try, the DC is going to be going. Every time you try in a day.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know that beforehand. So
That's why I'm telling you.
okay.
Yeah.
But I'm saying Jack doesn't know that, so he's gonna do it anyways.
So you're spending another hour doing this.
These guys are
Sure.
dicking around for
A little bit, yeah, for a while.
an
Yeah.
in-game hour, out of game hour. I don't have negative levels anymore, right, Nathan?
You have negative levels.
Dang it. 36.
36?
Mm-hmm. Does
Okay.
that fail?
Yes, because the DC one.
4. There's a 37 where
No, you needed a 40. You try.
Can you? Are you even capable of hitting 40?
no, I rolled an 18.
You can get a natural. Oh, you can't not 20 skills.
Nope. Concentration.
Hey, the
test,
DC is 45 now. You can do it.
Can't,
If you want to spend another hour.
If you nat 20, that would put you at 39.
And then
And if you roll a 6 on the mythic, you would technically succeed.
So you're telling me there's a turn. Alright, we have to get
Stars
moving.
align.
Yeah, I think it's time to start moving away from the bug area.
All right. I will use, because a lot of us are really hurt, right?
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm kidding. I will channel.
You guys can't really rely on my healing bombs today. I got 5 left.
We're
I
not
don't-
fighting today.
Yeah, we're not fighting. We chose. I also do not have much healing left.
You just fought us.
14 healing to everybody.
Oof.
Rolled bad. Now we'll do one more. Also, does someone have a lesser restoration I can consume?
Pass one.
I would also like that, actually.
Pass one.
Does it just. I have -2 con.
It'll heal 1d4 con. Then roll that. Don't roll 1.
Oh, everyone heals
It's 4.
23.
Everyone heals 23.
22.
That's
So I
a lot
get
better.
both my con back. I go up to 84.
Hey, I have no more con.
Hey, you have no more con.
Jack, why?
Well, who's super hurt still?
I'm at
Down 75.
I'm
but-
bloodied.
I poke you both with a cure critical.
Actually, I'm not
4.
bloodied with.
You get poked anyways.
Well, that was that was a very interesting but
Sure.
hopefully effective way to deal with the parasites.
Look at
I
myself
feel
over.
better.
Painful.
I feel good.
I'm
right.
sure you feel much better.
Look myself over. Do I see? I guess looking for anything that's crawling on me.
Sure.
You
I'm
heal
gonna
28.
just to be take a 20.
Okay. As far as you can tell, you don't see any creepy crawlers on you.
11.
You see little specks of something that are kind of scattered around on your
28.
body.
So okay, so like they're
Little
This isn't
blackened
bad.
specks.
sweeping off
Brush it
the.
off.
They just
A protein.
Goes bye-bye. Probably more of the dead parasites.
Hopefully.
You solved your puzzle, Nathan. Just as you intended.
Did we solve this?
In the way you
vampires.
intended.
I feel like we solved this like going through a hedge maze with a chainsaw. 0 attempt was made to do it correctly.
I think we had the correct way to do it.
We attempted. You just rolled really
Hey,
badly.
this was
I did not. I rolled amazing.
a way to do it. If it works, is it not the correct way?
it's not dumb if it works.
Only work because we're like have a shit ton of health.
If I shoot someone in the head and
Hey,
it cures their
If,
humor,
if you have more health than them, then sure it works.
That is my fight plan.
If you're standing next to someone and you cast fireball at your feet, all you gotta do is have more health than them.
fire immunity.
If you're casting fireball, you don't. All right.
But stacking up the
We
10.
can fly a bunch still, right?
Or are we staying here for another day?
I mean, I can.
Well,
We're
gonna
not fighting
have to.
today.
I just hit less people. I'm at -6. My cash level is currently 13, which means I can hit 6 people in total with fly.
How many can Amelia hit?
One at a time. She has
at a time.
5 uses of fly.
Oh, cool.
And she's out of 3rd levels.
You can put 2 on Oracle.
Mom
The
and
mom and the kid.
So that's 5 people left, plus you and Amelia. So 8 people. Yeah, we can cover them.
We also could just walk for now.
Well, for now, but
Until we run out of ground.
Yeah, let's start walking on
Or
this.
maybe we
looked
just
through
hope
more
we're
acid
floating
rain
that direction.
clouds.
Roll me a perception, perception, I guess, or survival, like, yeah, perception. Actually, it's very easy to see clouds in the sky, so rolling a knowledge nature to determine whether or not they are the acid rain clouds.
So much worse. 11.
11. There's those same clouds that you saw when you guys first arrived, the kind of a little bit darker ones that are in the distance.
Unless we want to try our hands back at the
Other than
fortress.
like light clouded
It'd be easier
cloudage
this time.
here and there.
We just
there's
agreed not to
nothing,
fight.
as far as you could tell, as
Yeah, we're not. I could convince it.
gathered as
What?
the the acid rain
With
clouds were
this.
like.
It's fighting.
Speaker, which direction are we going?
It's convincing.
That way.
Is that where the clouds are?
It's clouds everywhere scattered around.
Can you go?
The thick one, like not the thick, but the same one that's been like in the same place this whole time. Nah, it's kind of going off to the side of it.
I say we should move out.
Yep. We need to leave before any more acid.
We also do need to kill something for food.
I mean, we're not going to be able to do that if we just sit here.
Nothing here.
Speaker, you
Right.
feel a tug on your arm. You look down and you see Rune there as he looks up at you and says, "Can you make it so that I don't get hurt by that stuff too?" Oh wait, Mickey, I just realized.
Does he speak?
You would have, with your blasting like the ground, you would have actually had to give everyone negative energy immunity.
You're
Yes,
right.
yeah.
You
I
would have
can't
had
do
to
that.
do 2 more for them.
Oh.
So you can do ice bombs, right?
No. I have fire and
She can.
electricity.
Amelia can. Actually, before it is.
I mean,
Yeah, but a lot
our
more-
only option is to spend 2 more bombs. Because I can't give energy immunity. We went over that, and you said I can't do that one.
All right.
You're
What?
correct. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we said we could do energy immunity to your negative energy damage.
Oh,
We-
I
okay.
just did talk about that.
Which means I would have to cast it
2 more.
2 more times.
Because you already cast it on them, but we
Yeah,
can
we're not
find
fighting.
these three.
Yeah.
But you
Please
can
stop
say
saying
that you
that.
cast the other one. Oh wait, but you would actually more times because Amelia.
I have to give it to Amelia. I would have to give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be like 4 more times.
He can resist
Yeah.
cold, but not negative energy.
Can Amelia just do like a couple ice bombs rather than force me to use all of my 2 highest level spell slots?
Yeah, she could. She's pretty much going to be useless and be able to do nothing through the day then.
We're just gonna find a nice, quiet
We're
place
not
to sleep.
fighting today.
Stop
Is that what
saying
you guys
that.
want? Is that what you want her to
If
do?
we do that, I won't be able to teleport at all.
I can teleport.
Because the thing is, the way the bombs work is the target takes that lots of damage and the others
everything
take
else takes.
a tiny bit. So
You
would have to
use a
hit
bunch of bombs.
everyone as a center target.
Okay. All right. So I give it to both of them. I have to give it to myself again,
Fit a lot of people.
and then 1, 2, 3,
and then
It
the
won't
two
be the target.
NPCs.
4, 5.
5 foot square is the target.
Checking on Oracle. Oh crap.
Well, he's mechanical. They probably don't.
This is definitely one of the things about this casting system that sucks major donkey doo-doo. And then I'll get one back with the amulet I have.
All right.
I have 1 7th level spell slot.
Then
it's-
the kid will kind of pull him and be like,
All right,
"Can
kid.
you?" That was really cool. Can you make it so I don't get hurt and then hit me with that black ice stuff? That was super cool.
Perhaps
That
another
black
time.
eyes.
We need to save that for when
Can
it's
you do it
needed.
later then?
I will not promise anything right now. I'm sorry.
Fun.
Yeah, he's not fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep everyone alive.
Yeah, I'll blast you.
Here, I'll give you a hug.
I'll blast you, kid.
Power tag.
His body stays. His head just.
Jeez.
Change of heart, the kid.
You have to
Come on,
hit me
kid,
first.
slap
I
me
can't.
first.
Yeah.
Could a monk whip you with their hair for unarmed strike damage?
Sure.
Says any part of their body.
All right, we're going, and we're free of
All right.
this, and our negative levels are gone.
No, you guys begin walking.
Right,
Walking
sleep,
along.
We're never gonna do it.
What's in those bags?
It was
Should-
just a bunch of junk worth money.
Oh, did we already look at them?
Should
Oh yeah, you got some new ones.
Some new ones, yeah.
What'd you get? How many did you get?
There's meat?
There's more bugs.
Definitely doesn't have more bugs in it.
15 total, so 7 before, so that's 8.
8.
8 new ones.
Is that old guy
Eight.
somehow resistant to these things?
He also said he wasn't
Why
really
do you
eating
think
them
he's
anymore.
And it was
Alright.
crazy.
They've been chewing through his brain.
Dang.
No, he's crazy because he saw the eyes.
It's a little column A, a little column B.
He came in crazy.
He's Norse.
Yeah, they're all crazy.
He was high on shrooms when he got here. He feels like he's still in a trip.
Weren't you born in Norseland?
Did I find Oberon's fingers?
Did you find my steak?
No. But there is about 384 gold pieces worth of stuff in there.
Hey, you can throw that in the lava.
And then
A cool dagger.
A steak.
You see a bunch of bugs.
They just swarm out over you entirely and eat you instantly,
Jeez.
like piranhas.
Yeah, nice knowing you.
I'm gonna nuke myself. It's about to be a microwave in here.
You should save that for when we need to fight somebody important, and you can just bear hug them and go nuts.
Sure.
Give me a hug.
Presumably, they'll take more damage
I'm
than
great
you.
at bear hugging.
I think my shirt says everything
would take more
perfectly.
damage.
The consequences of my action.
and then there is a no, that doesn't make sense.
A vial of anti-parasite.
Right.
Oh, I would
Good
agree.
drop. Here's all.
Says that.
Got bugged?
Not anymore.
More.
There is a in one of them would be a bandana.
Whoa,
And
that's cool.
yeah, the bandana is
Magical.
Bandana of
Plus 12.
It has images of like
gimme.
elongated wailing faces, like people like
All right, here you go.
like like elongated
Like,
jaw
mango or
open,
whatever.
bald head, sort of
It's a
thing.
screen.
I kind of like the scream, yeah.
Hey, speaker, what's this do?
I think that's Fango.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. It looks creepy. What's it do?
Read
right
magic, runes, sense magic. Is it magical?
Yes.
Spellcraft at -6 because no one's patient. 20.
20?
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Oh, wow.
It chokes you to death when you put it on.
It's a base. You put it over your face, and what it does is instead of when something would cause you to flee from fear, make it so all you do is just run away and that's it. Instead, you are confused.
That is better, I guess.
Because you could act normally.
I'll
Or
explain what
just
it
hurt
does.
yourself.
You could act normally.
Put it on.
Okay.
But first,
You
check the
have
bugs.
You're immune to fear.
So hold on, it would make him run away.
It
And
does,
then
it does nothing.
but then that would change it to confusion, which he's not immune to.
No, he just wouldn't be
I
affected
wouldn't
by
have
a
the
fear.
condition.
It's if
Yeah,
you
I
get
know.
affected by the fear.
I just want to wear a cool bandana.
Okay.
Wow.
The cool creepy bandana.
Here's a magic item that does not work for me.
It smells terrible.
Oh.
It smells like the worst armpit and butt cracks.
I only have
What?
prestidigitation.
That's so specific.
I don't wear it then.
The worst
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
No.
I used to.
I put it back in my bag of holding.
Before you got anti-blood made.
The smell lingers on your fingers.
Rip right
In your face.
Lava.
I mean, the
We go
bags
back
all kind
an
of
hour.
smell like that a little bit, especially the inside, but that was just, stuffed
they do,
in there
pee in
that
it?
it's absorbed the smell.
This was mine.
I mean,
Well, it's also their
Mark
nutsack.
territory.
Yeah.
So they're not.
So, you guys move along.
On the way
Keep an eye out for meat.
for you.
Meat. For us.
Who are we meeting?
To
Hopefully
consume.
something to eat.
To consume
While
meat.
you guys are walking, Glorian is going to kind of go up to you during it and just kind of lean in and whisper, "So, what are we going to do about the potential murderer in our midst?"
Is he whispering that just to him?
Well,
Yeah.
as I whisper, everyone hears me because I suck at this. Especially right now. Our best option right now is just keeping watch. If we don't go through the fights like we did last time, we are able to always stay up and alert. And I prepared more of those this time. But
Right.
keep an eye out. We don't know if it's just following us or if we just happen to be living there and now that we've left its home, it's done. But either way, just keeping an eye out.
No,
Or
Wasn't he one of the ones that resisted the zone of truth?
yes.
Yes.
Oberon, you should check Oracle's programming
Some people are touchy.
feed.
Yeah, go back on the recording.
Oh yeah.
Replay.
All right, so
I don't
Back
have my
up to the
lab.
cloud.
after an unknown amount of time, as you guys are making your way up
Downtown.
along the bottom part of the hills and small mountains, like climbing over some to get over toward the direction you need to go. During that, gain 1 negative level.
Motherfucker. Guys, my bones.
Do it again.
Do what again?
Explode. I don't have enough spells to help you this time.
Oh, wait, that's just fine.
Pulls up a vial.
Yeah, maybe the
I'll only have one bomb left if I do that.
maybe the key didn't do it.
They go hotter.
Oh, wait, no, because she didn't do that, so she still has 4 left.
Yeah, you only took like 45 damage. I took like 100. So
I took 100 too.
Or you could just burn yourself somewhere. That would do the same thing, except not use a bomb.
But we don't know if it even worked.
That's true. There you go.
Do you feel the same? Alright.
Oh, yeah, and you're, like, can't get hurt from cold, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's much better.
There's just like steam coming off of him and all over him. This cloud of it's
We need to save this for like a fog effect when he runs into combat.
it's like freaking Attack on Titan when just this killer of steam going up.
How many more of those you got?
3.
How much damage did that one do?
Enough to the
What?
bugs.
What that thing does is it does 150% of the damage. So you
Damn.
take extra.
Basically, just
extra one
empowered for free.
damage. Yes.
So everyone
Imagine
took
if you could
2.
empower it
So
too.
give me one more.
Huh?
Everyone took 2. Give me one more.
Well, you already burned yourself so much.
But we don't even know if it did anything.
I'll have 2 bombs left.
What's the difference
No,
between 2
You
and
can
3?
wait until you get tired again.
Thank you, man.
Stop calling me man. That makes me sound old.
You trying to blow his shape this time?
we're all gonna be old by the time we get out of here.
I'm
But we'll be back on the same day,
Roughly.
roughly.
So how?
Bart.
I still think it's gonna be like
Art?
27
Art?
years later.
Oh,
Nah, that's not gonna happen because Nathan doesn't do time skips. Unless this campaign's about to be really long. You ready to play the same character at the same level for the next 20-something years?
I'm ready.
So, as you guys crest over a final mountain, the final mountain in this area,
about to kill us.
the fatigue starts to hit all of you. As you guys have been going for presumably an entire day.
Oh,
Time
All
skip.
right.
There appear to be acid clouds above us.
No. But up here, at the peak of this section of mountain, looking out, you can see probably another 10 or so. I don't know. I mean, here you can. There's no curvature of the earth or anything like that. You can see that in the distance, it does come to an end.
Well, if we're all
Let's start
tired
looking
from a
for
day's
a-
worth of...
for
Yeah.
a
are we still on
shelter.
stone?
Yes.
I'll be.
Is there any way, I say to the prime dwarf, is there any way you could like igloo us structure?
Is there any way the Earth would
I-
help us
I've.
go home?
I don't think. I don't know. I've already asked much of the stuff.
I was like,
Fair enough.
Think
that one, not this.
any cave we
The
go to
stone
would
is
have...
one.
Any cave we go to would be
Interesting.
at risk of something already moving in. Are we above the clouds at the top of the mountain?
No, they're like off to that side way over there.
So but we're not like higher elevation.
You mean above? Oh,
Yeah.
you said above? My bad.
Yeah.
No, they're none of them are that big. I don't
more of
think
a
they
hill.
do.
More like that height. Oh, the mountain.
Do we not have a combat?
Yeah, we're not fighting soon.
I mean, this whole day went by.
Shut up! You shut up! Shut up right now!
Don't
Quiet!
don't curse the way you would a paramedic.
But no, like the mountain things are not like huge mountains. They're just
Rocky Hills.
essentially, I guess, yeah. I don't know at what point it's considered to be a mountain.
Only problem
Once
is
it gets tall,
if the clouds do come this way, we have literally no cover.
But do you guys really want to press on? You're all fatigued now.
Maybe
Do
we
we-
should camp nearby a cave or something. in it.
Every once in a while, you guys do see like a cave entrance. You don't know how big or deep it is or anything, but so far that dwarven structure was the only one that was like a big entrance.
I say we camp somewhat nearby a cave in case we.
We can even camp
Experience
like
rain.
in the mouth of the cave, just so we have shelter.
So you guys are wanting to try to find a cave.
And we
that
have
is
the
big
perfect
enough
scout
for all of you
to
guys.
make sure there's no problems.
Yes, we want a cave that
Why
we
me?
could at least all
Because
stand up
you're
in.
the best at it.
There's rain.
Okay.
All right.
Do you think there's another
Um,
reason?
Who? So are you guys gonna spread out to try to find it? Or are you gonna travel as a group? Because that'll take much longer. Or,
Can dwarf guy ask for directions?
that's a thought.
That's too much.
He
An arrow grows out of the ground.
kneels back down onto the earth again and begins to
Fails another
whisper
3
to
concentration checks.
it. As he
Leave them alone.
he then with the axe begin to like carve onto the stone like before, where it doesn't actually dig in, but the earth seems to like move itself for his weapon, as he writes out dwarven symbols and such, and then seemingly signs something on the bottom. As he does that, he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a golden ring that has a purple gem on it, and he places it onto what he made there, and it sinks into the ground. There is one nearby that we can use.
Cool. Thank you, Stone. I don't have any more screws.
He will lead the way. And
You have 2.
some time
I had
passes.
to.
You're not exactly sure how long. It
Are you a
feels
eunuch now?
like could it have been more than a couple of hours?
Mm-hmm.
But you guys come
Still probably
to,
pretty tired by the time we get there.
Yeah, you guys are fatigued. So, come to a entrance. It's not a cave entrance. Looking in, it's not huge. Basically, everyone would be able to fit in there if you're like squished, and like some people like squatted in down and stuff like that in a section. But
Honestly, that's probably better. I don't want one that has something possibly deep in it. So we
I
can
kind of do.
we can keep why?
Food.
Not while we're sleeping.
I look to make sure
Save
that
that for tomorrow.
Sleep.
there's no like small holes that a snake or critter or something
No.
could come through from the back.
all right,
I
Bro,
probably
you've been rolling so bad.
probably see nothing with a 23.
okay. As far as you can tell, you don't see any that would come out of.
Well, we can sit outside with keep watch, and if we happen to see something, we can
Oh,
kill it.
God. Thank you. I can't. I can do it less now. I can do. I can do 6 people now. I'm tired.
Other than yourself.
Yes. So 7 total.
So all of us, Amelia,
And one more.
Who wants to stay awake for
2 more.
8 hours as we stare at each other?
the dwarf.
Immediately looks at you. I'll take it.
Yeah, you were included. I was
Oh.
talking to.
the other NPCs. Amelia, you're staying up whether you want to or not.
Everyone, basically what happens is one of them says, I'll take it, another one says, they'll take it, another one says, and everyone wants it.
Wow.
Because they don't want to
All right.
die.
Who knows this?
With the killing will be like, no, none of that. I am taking it. I am not sleeping when there's someone here who could kill someone. I'm not trusting any of you guys.
Jack, you prepared 3,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Just give them the
Maybe you should give all of us the staying awake, and one of you guys, only one of you guys stay awake.
I think splitting it up is fair. Not like that, but
I mean, I'll sleep. I don't care.
I'll sleep.
it is mind-numbingly boring. Is the only warning I give. All right.
Lorgan will.
Especially without
I
me there.
will.
No,
I
go.
will-
Yeah. Yeah.
I will allow others to take it so that they would be more.
Or you could just cast it twice.
I don't want to.
That's
We will,
okay.
I don't want to
It's
go
not like
into
we've been
the
interrupted 3 times
issue
in a row
of
before.
we had last time,
Yeah.
and it is not difficult to
Well,
wake people up.
speakers would stay up.
I'm sleeping.
I'm staying up.
So
You two
we're-
sleeping?
We're
What do you want?
sleeping. Is
I'd rather stay
Amelia-
awake. Gotta keep an eye out.
Us three.
Are you gonna work on Orgle?
He's sleeping, so Amelia doesn't.
Because it took
Yeah.
a shit ton of
I
damage.
have
last time.
4 more available.
Eva want it, and I mean, all the others want it. Glorgan is willing to not take it. So, who are you giving it to?
Eenie. I don't know. They
Bonhill wants it so she can watch over her.
Make him
son
draw
while
straws.
he sleeps.
no. All right, she can have it. The tiefling lady can have it,
Jeez.
and I have 2 more. The 2 fighters,
The shield
capable
maiden.
ones.
The shield maiden.
Yeah, the shield maiden and dwarf if he wants.
Dwarf didn't. Dwarf already passed.
All right,
Amelia.
One more.
Give it to the light elf or to Garrett. No, Garrett said sorry.
Yeah.
Or to I don't know.
I don't trust the elf. I don't say that, but I don't trust the elf.
hey, which one do you guys want?
I don't know.
All right, but like, all right, have you guys? Do you guys know what this is?
We're not doing that. Just choose one.
You.
Darnell was like, you know what? I'll do it.
All right. Oh, it's me, him.
Come on, Boulder Parchment Cheers. Anyone? Lindia just no. Oh, guess they're not getting it.
Sounds like a forfeit to me.
Doesn't sound like a forfeit. I give it to this guy.
He winks at the light.
I'm not
elf.
giving you. I tap him.
Oh,
It's like he's not They're holding nothing.
there'll be a sigh from Lindia as he finds an uncomfortable rocky spot to try to sleep on.
Oh, yeah. I will hand out my cot and bedroll for whoever wishes to
I used to have that.
whoever wishes to sleep.
I sleep on my bedroll and blanket.
Who's staying awake? Was him?
Us 3.
Alright.
The cool side of the table.
I need all you to roll fortitudes as you guys are sleepy boys.
He never fails, so.
Even with
Oh,
We
right.
aren't
Keep watch.
sleepy.
You don't need to. Right. Yeah. Right. I had a brain fart.
Yeah, I was like, do we need to do this? Because
No,
I'm
no,
going
no,
to fail.
No.
I have a negative 1 to fortitude right now.
Want to do your perception?
Roll it.
Oh.
Pin.
We're gonna wake up and they're all dead.
Gosh.
Nice.
Perception.
Don't be crazy.
Still at -6. With a +2 because it's dark.
Is it dark?
23.
People who
It's
are
always
awake
dark.
Get killed.
No, it's not.
Never mind.
I couldn't see ever then.
so natural 18 plus 27. That's
Very high.
45 minus 6, so 39.
Yeah. You guys are keeping a good eye out.
Plus
And-
2, so 41.
As
Do you
Sorry.
feel the holes in our body closing up?
time progresses,
So
people continue to
Oh.
sleep. What's up?
I'm just hey. So
Who you talking to?
I don't know.
What are the
I
NPCs?
don't have any
The air?
names.
Darnell's just like, well, you know, just extreme trauma and images in my head that I'll never be able to get out ever.
How long?
Got a few of those.
Yeah, those kind of suck. Yeah, yeah.
How long have you been
Modify
here?
memory.
Year? I don't know.
If you were to guess.
Did you guess how long you were here?
You've been
Long enough to grow up.
As I said before, last thing big event in the world, in my world, I remember was that
I'm not referring to how long it's been outside. I mean, for you.
I don't know.
You look like you're
older.
20, 30, 40.
He looks like he's in his like young 30s.
You look like you're in your young 30s.
Thanks.
Or you in your young.
I don't know how old I am. When I came here, I was 22, I think.
It's been like 10 years.
You're sleeping.
I'm asleep.
Neat.
Do you know what Clash did?
What do you mean?
How he was able to drain magic from others?
Magical dude, I don't know. I don't even know why he'd try to drain stuff from me. I had like nothing.
This isn't like great conversation.
Well, I was gonna say I can always talk to Gorgon about learning Dwarvish. Nope, he's asleep.
He passed out.
Teve also really no. Pillen's like, yeah, so I kind of got a little bit, a theory. I mean, from what it seemed like with this place, it was kind of like he's somehow connected to. I mean, he did say that he's like one with the magic here or something. I don't remember exactly what he said. So I guess maybe he found a way to connect to it, and my guess is because we're enhanced here, maybe he can harness that and like reverse it and make it go to him. That's what it looked like when like the magic literally visually seeming left me and went to him.
It's entirely possible then that leaving here could
Double
restore
didn't
your
give it to
magic,
himself.
but there's little way to tell.
I don't know. Hopefully, I miss being able to be lightning.
We met a god that was like super lightning.
Who
Rude.
It was through.
is lightning?
Eve. A storm followed her around everywhere. She was angry at us. I don't remember why.
Probably not
Uh-huh.
best to get into that.
I don't remember.
You actually
She's
don't?
Thor's daughter!
Yes, that was before.
He killed.
He's our aunt!
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Dang.
We have killed 2 of her family members.
She loves me.
She was cool. I like her.
So, and I suppose,
Mm,
what did you do before you ended up here?
I was Tears champion.
Totally.
Who's Tyr was the war
Here's
one?
the god of
Yeah,
war.
God of War.
God of one hand.
Okay, I
What's
was
he
like,
like?
I was like, the brink. I was about to defeat his actual champion. He had like glowing. He had like the whole glowing red eyes, all that sort of stuff.
Was it? You're saying that like we know what that means.
You know what I mean? Oh, so someone who's
We've not met Tyr.
officially Tyr's champion, they're imbued with some of his power, and when that happens, when they fight, their eyes glow red.
So you were in a fight with the then current?
Champion of Tyr.
I mean, he was current for my time.
No, that's
I don't know who's Tyr's champion now. It would have been me.
Yeah, the current champion of Tyr is a man by the name of Magnus, the Dragon Friend.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Me either. How'd you know that?
I don't remember, but I know. Someone told us that that's who the champion was.
That guy sucks.
Yeah.
There was news at some point in the past that mentioned that Magnus had red eyes. And I think
Somebody specifically told me that he was the
champion.
champion.
I have no idea.
I don't remember how I got that information, but I have it. I even have it
wonder if it's
written
meta
down.
knowledge. I don't know.
I don't
know
think
if I ever
so.
told
Have we ever
anyone
met
about
this
that.
person? I don't.
But no, none of you have met him.
Well, no. I meant like
I think
don't-
Aidbold might have told us.
I have no idea.
I don't remember. But yeah. So whoever it is, I would like to get back there and kick his butt.
Hey,
A lot of people would appreciate that.
Yeah, he kind
Cool.
of
Took over a
took over
continent.
9OD
Really?
with dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, with dragons? It wasn't even by his own strength.
Hence the name
Mm,
Dragon
dumb.
Friend.
I think. I don't know the specifics. I wasn't part of that fight.
Well,
Like Magnus Weakling.
check your guys' batteries.
Hey, you're asleep.
Not too.
I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Check your
Well, cool.
battery.
If you want to fight, I got a place. Yep.
You have a location?
Uh-huh.
There's
I got
plenty
people
of
you can fight
fighting that
with.
needs to be
The Seg
done.
folks.
Yeah, I have it written down in my notes that he's the champion of tier.
The Seg folks.
Yeah.
What's that? I don't.
They're the best warriors in Midgard right now.
Cool. I would love to challenge them then.
They're more of the people you want to befriend, not fight.
Well, I mean, that's kind of one of the best ways to make friends.
Not nowadays.
There are plenty of people that enjoy sparring.
Honestly, when I went through Ninodi, I really liked the people there that
Beat you up.
befriended in that way. It was enjoyable. I actually like the folks from Ninodi quite a bit.
Hopefully, we can help them retake their land at some point.
So what's Ninodi?
From
Oh, so
did
she's
you
old.
grow up in a time where Midgard was one singular continent?
Yeah, so we had that talk before. And
Right,
you
but I
heard about
forgot which
that.
one
Apparently
you
something
would-
broke, and
Yes.
like it broke or
Wait.
something.
We've
Years ago, thousands of years ago, one of the primordial titans split Midgard into 4 continents.
You're misremembering.
Am I?
The primordial. It wasn't a primordial titan that split Midgard. It was just due to
Ragnarok.
Due to
Okay.
Ragnarok. Many
I will-
calamities that helped.
I
that
will fix
happen.
that. Due to Ragnarok, Midgard was split into 4
Fourth one.
continents. 9 Odi.
Wait, so the gods have been slain and the world started anew?
We haven't gotten to the start of the new
I mean,
part yet.
I think they like call it Ragnarok. They just call it
Ragnarok has been
Ragnarok,
averted
and then
several
it happens,
times.
and then maybe it's not Ragnarok. I don't know.
Okay, interesting.
Although
We're currently in one right now. I think.
Technically.
Tiva will like look extremely worried. What do you mean Ragnarok has happened?
It's apparently a cycle.
there was one approximately 2,000 years ago that split the lands. There was one as recent as 200 years ago that the warriors of Sag pushed back. And there's Ragnarok is kind of a catch-all term now. it's
I have failed
complicated.
everything I was trying to achieve. I wish to have been a Valkyrie to fight.
There's nothing
And
saying
to-
that it can't happen.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
there's
saying you
Stop
can't.
such things from happening.
They still need defenders. They still need people to push back.
And they are still currently fighting. We saw them
The war's
a
not over.
month or 2 ago.
There are yet dangers to be fought. Just because another Ragnarok has
Another
begun, for lack of a better term, does not mean we can't stop it. Although at this point, I do think Ragnarok is kind of a poor term for it.
It's a cool name.
But back
I
on
like saying
the
it.
original topic, Midgard was split into 4 pieces. The continents of 9 Odi, occupied by those of
Can I
the
get?
Norse.
Can I make like a rough sketch of what I kind of remember the?
I'm pretty sure some of you have maps and stuff as well. that
He
you would
definitely has a
actually
map of
pull it
990.
But
I have a map
are
of
you
the
basically
world.
the one you like during
Yeah, I
this
go over a
watch-
quick. I mean, Speaker does not know that much
Yeah.
compared to these guys. It's funny that I'm the one doing this, but he's like, based on what I know, this is the people, and these people, and this is the land. These people live here. They believe in the gods. This
the,
is the
the
people.
really big people
of-
are in Ninodi.
Yeah.
The cool people with armor are in Havergate.
They don't believe in the gods.
know a lot of
Until the gods
Fist
showed up.
people.
Well, we
I
believe
don't know
in one
Fist
god.
people that well.
Yeah.
Those are just those other ones. Those are just powerful beings. That's proof of you guys killing them.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of them talking.
But All right, so you guys kind of just go over the rough history and what things are like right now.
Speaker doesn't even go over history. He just goes
Yeah.
over these are the lands and these
Yeah.
are the general description of people that live
That's
here.
what you get.
Except for
I
Fitzgerald,
give
which I
full
think
flavor
of these are the
text.
people because we've never met any of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
one.
oh,
Honest.
Your guys' rest concludes.
Oh my. What?
Whoa.
What?
Nothing happens.
Whoa.
Did we kill any weakling?
Everyone, except for him,
Oh, rude.
you get 2 levels back.
Woo, baby! I'm back up to the 90s.
So we get how many hit points per level back?
10 or
Uh,
5. So you
five.
get 10 back.
So I'm
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
As your body continues to heal. Yours will come eventually.
I had the least anyways. So.
But to say, we're not like on par with him.
Level plus con.
Actually, literally, you're at 4, right?
Mhm.
Level plus con.
No, just what?
For healing.
For a long rest.
Oh yeah, for a long rest.
I'm
All right, now
gonna
we can fight.
dump a couple cure lights into Oracle.
Okay.
So cure light is plus 10.
Light is plus 5.
So 5. And then
And back to my new
Right.
max.
I'm gonna walk out.
Someone roll me a D8 while he's doing that healing.
Me.
I never do it.
Never.
7. 7 lions burst. 7 bears burst out of the trees.
Beat up bears easy.
That one's
We'll
boring.
let
Do
you
another
fight.
one.
They're the flying space
Actually,
bears.
Do a D6 in this one.
Beat one of those up easy.
You wanted to roll.
I did want to roll
Uh,
it. 2.
He
I
covered
covered.
it.
so it's level.
oh, okay. Well, what would have been?
So it's level plus
What'd you get? A
plus 5.
one?
Your level plus
D8
your
plus
con.
5 for cure light.
Oh,
Okay.
for that, sorry.
Great.
That's funny.
He's laughing.
Hey, bird.
Sorry, shows up.
As you guys are collecting yourselves that morning, you see a figure moving towards you guys.
I kill it.
Immediately, yeah, immediately on alert. Not ready to kill it, but like,
We
In the
prepare.
distance, there has arms up like this. Is a humanoid figure.
Have
Perception.
we prepared spells and stuff?
No.
I did. I'm good.
Fireball.
I prepared all of my spells.
I observed.
My thrust him.
Who is it? I don't see anything.
I guess I have one caster level.
Yeah, so you can cast.
Walking closer.
Is he saying anything?
How
You-
close?
This is so much weirder with your double jointed elbows.
It used to be would have been further. They can been further if I'm pushing it.
Wait, I'm straight.
39.
That's all it goes.
39 perception.
You straight?
41.
So as it's getting closer and as you watch closely, you see a humanoid form
An old
that
man.
looks like
Keep following me.
it is essentially dozens of snakes that are like wrapped like together
Kill
to
it.
form a humanoid form in clothing.
Yo,
And there's
Fireball.
like
I walk out
a
towards it.
dozen heads that
Fireball.
are out there.
Can we
Fireball it.
how far away is
Nope.
it?
Dude, this
You-
guy's
It's like
jazz.
it's like
For like,
it's like
A
100
lot.
yards right now. Moving closer.
whole
Still
ball.
arms like that, like some heads and like tails and stuff, kind of like.
oh, like 20 feet
I
up.
guess sense motive. Does it look like it's trying to approach non-threateningly?
I
It gives me
it's a
some
bunch of
arms.
snakes?
Oh, his arms.
That's just where its arms always are.
Roll sense motive on the snake.
On the snake pile.
Which snake
Stop.
are
You only have -4.
No closer.
It's
I sense motive
Investigate
snake,
20.
if you know what I mean.
Investigate 20.
investigate 20. It seems to be approaching peacefully. You say stop. It keeps going and like
Hey, you say stop.
the
In
the
It needs to talk first.
Oh.
the fingers kind
I
of
thought
like
you could understand.
The
if you
fingers?
oh, they
It has fingers?
If it talks, I can
fingers,
The
understand.
5
it.
tails sticking out of
Yeah.
that sleeve.
yeah, the parts that are sticking out, they kind of like
Tongue's not true speech.
wave, not like waving, but like move in a wave
I walk 20 feet out.
as it's.
shocking.
You'll understand it.
Not because of the ring, but
Only because of the ring. As it's saying, hello, are you friend? Please don't hurt me. I need friends.
Smeagol?
Her
Ahoy.
steak is pretty good.
I,
roast.
Food.
Ahoy.
All that food. We're all like
can
What
you,
does that word mean?
you know what I mean? That's translated.
Oh.
I don't know why that's so funny.
I understand now. It took a moment.
It's
Now that you've reminded
Uh,
me.
It took some
please stop.
moments. I have. Okay.
We can talk. Who are you?
We.
How dare you so smart, cat?
We are Dorson.
You can put your hands down if you.
Oh.
Orson?
He's going for a weapon. Light him up.
We saw you walking and then camping. And we wanted to have safe passage with you as we are alone.
Seem to be a lot of you.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alone together.
I turn back and I say in common, he wants passage with us.
What is it?
I say his name. I already forgot it.
Dorson.
Dorson.
What
He's
is
a-
Dorson?
Oh. Hey, what are you?
Well, you
We
I
are
see.
snakes.
You're snakes.
Knowledge Plains. What the fuck is this?
You know I have that.
32.
32? Alright.
Apparently I don't have that.
It's got denied.
$15.
I rolled a 15.
Oh wait. I have
Oh,
only
two better.
4 now. Yeah, 2 better, so it's 17. Wild.
He's crazy.
Wild.
This is a type of creature called a Siricta.
Okay.
Basically, it is a from what your understanding is, just from creatures in this area or whatever that have come through the plane that you have interacted with. It is basically a bunch of different serpents of additional, like extra intelligent, more intelligence than a regular serpent. But they basically come together and they have minor psychic abilities to where they basically come together and link their minds together to become one organism while still many. Basically, a little hive mind, essentially.
They're basically hunters from Halo.
Do they
In a
tend
way,
to
yeah.
be
Tell me
aggressive, tricksters,
What?
Tell him we have bugs.
liars?
So,
got rid of
I
them.
mean, them being
I can't lie, it's
snakes
against my
is
oath.
already like people don't really trust snakes. But I mean, as far as you can tell, when they're together like this and have the full intelligence of like a humanoid, they act as an individual, even though they're still a group. They are become their own individual, and their personality is unique to that.
Are they wearing clothes?
Yes, they were in like humanoid clothes.
Technically.
Ain't nothing up against the butt cheeks.
The penis thing.
Oh man. Oh crap.
Nice.
Ruin everything.
Yep.
It's not broken.
It's not.
Well,
Yep, charging fine.
He checks out.
okay.
We don't necessarily have a lot of food.
You can't feed him or fly him.
That's actually a valid point. I don't know if I can affect all of that at
Make
once.
one of them fly.
Carry the rest of them. Go, my pinky!
He can ride on Oracle with the kid in the.
Oh, yeah, that'll go over well.
I'll say traveling with us right now means we don't have food to share, unfortunately.
That's fine. We can find our own food.
Can you fly yourself?
Do you know how to fly?
Yes, we can fly.
Like,
They start to like
Undulate.
wiggle and wave like that. As they do, they kind of like. And it,
Yo.
like so each of the serpents are like
They
waving
climb
at their own
themselves.
way. Some and in like because some of the arms and legs are in like different directions as well, and then the whole body is also waving. So it's just like this weird. It moves through the air.
The only thing I can picture is like a Gmod ragdoll just flying through the air.
It's not going crazy fast. It's not trying to go fast. It's kind of like does that closer and then lands on the ground. Like,
Jack is fascinated. He feels the same.
Dang. That's
Yes,
impressive.
I feel this
And
is something we should
creepy.
discuss as a group.
Yeah.
Um,
Is anyone afraid of snakes?
the snake bit me once, and I had the craziest hallucination in my life.
Was it this?
Yeah, no, it wasn't that.
I don't think most snakes give you hallucinations.
Those ones certainly do.
Are any of the NPCs afraid of snakes?
I mean,
Dylan's just like, what the frick? No. Why the heck would we bring this thing? Why would we bring this thing with us? Never trust snakes.
Why would we bring
Wow.
you guys with us?
hey, Cooper.
We're trying to rescue
People say that about tieflings too, but
Maybe in your time, not in my time.
yeah, unfortunately, the people from
Your time of race.
my only the folks in Havre. Well, I mean, racism is everywhere usually. Apparently, where you're from.
Darnell's like, sure.
Very convincing.
They said they can find their own food.
He was like, are you a servant of Loki? Who?
Oh, they talk to each other.
Oh, right. She says that, and it's like, What's that? They
Speaker
look
will
at
look
you.
over.
Oh,
Loki,
are you a servant of Loki?
who?
I don't know.
Loki's also been dead for 200 something years.
I don't know who Loki is, and he doesn't either.
He is the god of mischief.
He's also dead.
Serpent servant.
He's still dead.
Okay. Peace.
Loki is dead.
Loki has been dead for 200 years.
Loki's been dead for 200 years. They said.
Why are you telling us this?
The person you guys are talking to.
Did I say I'm sorry? Or did we say we're sorry or good?
I don't like Loki, so it's okay.
Snakes like form in the.
I like this guy.
Wait, no, they don't.
He knows the thumbs
No,
up.
they
He knows
don't.
the thumbs up.
They go like this.
Yeah, this was the original.
That was the original thumbs up. Was this?
What was that?
I don't know how we even got
They
that
put their hand,
started.
I'm like, oh,
I think wasn't that your character?
They're
Like
Lorenzo,
like,
yeah.
no,
says that like
Lorenzo did like a normal one. He was
shrug.
like, and then they just caught on because it was funny.
Lindiot is just. It's fine, I guess, as long as they don't seem to be hostile.
Do you think they would be able to help us find food?
how good are you at finding food?
Each of the tongues. Very good.
Okay.
I don't know.
They're like a little bit of cake all around it, and then just gone again.
Found my. I mean, I can find food.
Look at all this food.
They seem self-sufficient enough.
I think we'd kind of be hypocritical if we don't take someone who's asking for help.
I
and
agree.
We just took 9 others. 7 others.
6, 5.
Oh, are we? I mean,
We're discussing it.
Does he speak any other languages?
Do you speak a different language?
No, we can't.
What language are you speaking?
Like our own. There is not a name for our language.
Does that mean if a couple kids make up their own language, he would understand them?
They have to consider a language or something. I don't know.
Boobly ooply.
We're deciding whether or not to bring the Snake Man with us.
Speaker agreed with you already. It would be hypocritical to deny them otherwise. As long as they seem...
You won't. The owl man won't eat us.
I've
It's own
been with
food,
him for months, and he's never eaten a snake before.
Various heads like you are not.
And I promise we won't eat you.
Thanks, you. We promise we won't eat you either.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hypothetically, if this thing takes enough damage and enough of the snakes die, it would lose cohesion
It's a swarm.
and stop
Shut up, it's a
existing,
swarm.
right? So that means that he would die, but be unable to be resurrected.
Every time one of the snakes, as snakes die, it becomes less and less intelligent, and eventually would no longer be a hive mind.
And then
But you
could
can't
eat it.
resurrect it. Like you could.
That's true. You can resurrect one of the snakes.
Does it,
Armor, go!
does it count as one person with one soul,
Whatever.
or does it have a lot? It's so confusing. It's fascinating. Doesn't matter.
If it dies, we eat it.
I turned back to the group, and I just...
Yay. I vote yay.
Also, you might be able to help us find food.
Double
In that
yay.
case, yeah, yes.
You guys are
Yeah.
hungry. If you guys wish to have half rations, if you wish to do that, then the start of the next day, you'll be fatigued, but you won't be fatigued for this day of having half
I'll
rations.
skip. I'll probably do this at some point and be fine.
Skip what?
A ration.
So you're not eating at all today? Okay.
In that case, doing half rations would probably be the smart thing. Stretch it out until we can find food.
Yeah.
It's hopefully not bug infested.
Alright.
I mean, if I kill something with negative energy, that's got to kill all the bugs inside of it too, right?
Sure. Maybe.
Yeah, but negative energy detoxifies and rots the body. I mean,
The snake,
Immediately eat the child.
Dorson will move up as it kind of like the tongue out. It kind of like moves by you and something against you as it's like getting a scent of you, whatnot.
all right.
Hello, ahoy. Only you understand.
Wow. Makes a
He
lot.
said ahoy.
Yeah,
Cap.
I can't lie.
You literally admitted to lying about what the dwarf was saying.
Like it goes close to you and starts.
It was called
You have something-
commentary.
Tasty left on you.
Is it not getting burned?
It's like a little hot. It's like
Thank you.
you.
Remember your promise.
We're not eating you. Goes over to like the
Well,
you.
remember that. No, the promise was for everybody here.
Same thing.
What's it smacking?
Eating the bugs. Eating the bugs.
Yeah, I believe
It
it.
goes over to you and starts
Our dead
licking up
parasites.
some stuff on you. You didn't tell me that you had dinner on you already. You're gonna tell us that you had dinner on you already?
I was hoping we had gotten rid of them.
They're dead.
I give you permission to go crazy.
As they just wrapping around and licking
Under your
the
shirt.
whole of the
He's
bug.
not wearing clothes.
Yeah, close.
We didn't know you had a snake.
I have armor. Hey, whoa.
No new friends.
All right.
We're not the benefits for it.
In the future, at least for us, you should ask before you do that.
Sorry.
I gave you permission for me, but other people, you should ask.
Can you ask them for us?
He wants to eat the parasites that are on your skin.
Oh my god, that's fun.
Sure.
What did he say?
He said yes.
Yes.
Oh god. It burns.
For him, they probably got holes still in the skin.
They're not gonna be that big. If these things are small enough that we couldn't see them.
So
All right, you guys.
Do any others?
I
They,
asked
they burned off of me and they're gone.
There's still
while they're doing this,
Oh, they're gone. It's just a lingering smell.
ask him if he
don't
eats all the dead ones or the ones that are alive.
I assume he eats both. Do you eat the live ones or dead ones?
There's no alive ones.
He's only seeing those dead ones.
found.
That actually got. I tell him I'm okay with it.
What are you doing?
Yes.
Bird,
You didn't ask for your buff?
can you make me
He can
pretty?
give you a buff for like a minute.
Oh, at the very end?
I'm still
Oh, he
dead.
won't.
You're down.
so-
you have one.
You have one
So if
cat
you're gonna take
level.
an hour to prepare your stuff, then you have an hour to do that. That means you guys can be chilling here for approximately 2 hours before you move on.
Correct.
Okay. What are you guys doing for food?
I mean, we're eating half
Your snake friend
rations.
is satisfied.
Can you smell anything large and edible nearby us?
Actually, this only lasts for minutes, so.
Yeah, I know. I said don't worry about it. What?
He's looked at me and said
Oh,
something.
I'm translating while I'm doing this.
What do you mean? Edible to whose?
Us, I suppose.
I'm translating.
Other creatures, not sentient, hopefully.
There's not many living creatures here that would be easy to kill and eat. Many of them are hard and have shells and things like that.
Difficult food is better than no food.
We are also leaving, so we can look at stuff while we go.
Is everybody getting their stuff packed up?
Yeah, people are getting ready.
They have 2 hours.
Yeah, you guys got 2 hours.
I mean, you have to wait that hour every day for me.
Trying to
anyways.
bring back is useless. Burn. I said it. You don't want that guidance? How often does that guidance come in handy?
Never helped me.
Or that flanking.
It's helped me like twice.
Sorry's a friend of mine. I want to bring her back.
My
I don't know
only
what-
friend.
I don't know what
you won't.
non-existent looks like for her. I want to yank her out.
What?
There
I don't know what
are
non-existence looks like for her.
golems, but they actually I'm gonna say big stone people, but I don't eat those. Do you eat stone?
No.
No, we eat meat like
Probably.
you.
Where?
Like me?
We
You
eat
said you wouldn't
meat.
eat me.
We eat meat the
Eat
same way
us.
you do. You ate meat, right? We also eat meat.
We understand.
We eat meat
Berries,
that
I
can't
guess.
talk back to us.
Unless it's a parrot. I would definitely eat a parrot.
Probably eat a parrot.
Or if we can't speak with animals and.
No,
Don't do that.
most
That makes things
creatures
difficult.
that are here either are underground or can withstand the ice.
We'll probably find something on the next weird biome we land on.
Likely.
Speaker. Put your bandana on me.
Oh.
It'll make me more handsome.
You're just hands with Squidward now.
Chad,
Go
I don't
for it.
remember.
Roll that.
enjoy that
because
+1.
Only +1.
Well, I have a headband of +4, but he's
Yeah.
already got a headband of +2. So it is literally one better.
Natural 20.
Oh, really?
Do you need the total?
Cool, give me my headband back.
Well, I'm not done.
You didn't even get it.
over the period of that hour, as you're concentrating, you feel the fire within you lessen as flames come out of your chest. A ball of fire forming there in the center. It is very warm to everyone nearby.
Lands on the kid.
Let's see,
I-
so you
cold.
had cold immunity. That's going to go to cold resist 20.
Oh, wow.
It's still a lot. Yeah.
And you had fire resist what?
5.
5? Yeah, I'll keep that.
Roll 20.
So did it only use part of the power for?
Apparently.
Cool.
As
This
there's
part is
that.
so weak.
Oh, a child! You brought me my first meal!
He returns.
The Rise of the Phoenix. Sorry. Ogre.
Welcome back.
Alright, we got another hour.
Armor, go.
Jack, it's good to see you again.
Sorry, it's been years.
I forgot you sound like an old lady.
You're my dad, old.
We probably went through a reverse bubble or something.
Oh,
Also, we have a lot of people now. And a snake man.
hello. What's it saying?
That's true speech.
Oh. It translated. It took.
This guy.
Processing.
All of us have like quad
Just
core
assume
processing.
no
It
one can
has. We function on gigabytes. It functions like on kilobytes.
Yeah, it takes a minute. She has true speech, so
Okay.
everyone always understands her.
Alright, how are ya? What happened? Last thing I remember was a big explosion.
Yeah,
The
we
chair
almost all
exploded.
died.
You remember the feather guy, the bird guy that was put into your mind?
What?
Feather guy?
Yeah, we all got the
from
vision.
chair.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh.
about.
And she
We got a
exploded
vision
when it happened.
about a feather, a bird guy. He ended up being awful. We fought.
You guys want to just info dump
Yeah.
Yeah.
while you're preparing
no.
your spells?
Well,
Yeah, we can put up.
Okay.
We need another hour, guys.
Oh my goodness.
You can do that on Oracle's back, right?
Probably could.
Is there anything saying you can't pray while moving?
No.
Then the mother and the kid are gonna need additional assistance.
You can
Just
walk and
walking
pray.
right now.
That's walking for a while, yeah. For a while.
Go for the legs.
All right, is that what you want to do? You just want to sit on the back of Oracle as you do this?
Sure.
All right.
It's not like I use a lot of
actually
spells.
vote. I mean, that's true.
I use Keep Watch. That was the only spell I'm getting.
I mean, when you go to combat, you got like stunning barrier and
I have those though. They don't go away.
Yeah. You,
stuff.
you,
They don't
only used
unprepare.
one spell
That's
yesterday.
true. That's true.
We didn't fight, like we said.
Yeah, we promised. And I say we don't fight today either. I'm a little tired of fighting.
Yeah, no more.
We just get there.
We're fighting.
Yeah, we
No, I
get
guess we
there.
have to
Rolling
because
me
we
the
gotta
next
eat
D8.
something.
Me this
Isn't that a
time.
D6?
D6.
Oh yeah, Snake Man.
again.
We're leaving this.
That's
Yes.
fine. I
Three.
don't like it here with all the.
Yeah, I meant we're leaving like all of this.
Oh, you guys have no idea how badly I wanted you guys to roll this.
What?
Oh,
What'd you
no.
roll?
3.
Up ahead, so you guys travel for
An hour?
a few hours.
Hey, Keep Watch back.
Yeah, you keep watch back. Before you get to the
I give
edge,
my seat away.
it is actually
What?
rammed up against and kind of like connected.
Oh,
You
your
guys
sword.
hear grinding as they're like moving in opposite directions. But what it is connected to is a section of land that is a boggy forest.
No, let's
Probably
just stay
something
here
aligned
for
there.
another day and let that pass and wait
We
for
need
everyone
food.
to come.
We need something to eat.
It's a forest. Yeah, we can kill something.
The
There might be a horse with antlers.
son is
Gator.
like,
There's
oh, we're
It's an alligator. It's like a
from there.
horse, but with scales.
We just came from there.
and short legs.
That's great, right?
We liked it. There was lots of food for us,
Lots of food, guys.
Lots of food.
but we
Lots of food.
had
Lots
to
of food.
avoid
Lots of
the
food.
sisters.
Lots of food.
Who
Sister?
are those sisters? And are they sentient?
We don't know their names, but they live here.
They sound nice.
Can they fly?
Can they talk?
No.
How do you know they're the
they
sisters?
Can talk. Yes.
Dang it.
Did you just hear about them, or did you like see them, or meet them? Or...
I saw them, and
They were just like, "Hey, sister. Hey, I did this."
You can't even understand them, probably.
you're just translating. Remember?
No, he couldn't understand the sisters, probably.
So he goes to check for language.
Sisters are like two.
Guys, I've been
ancient
making up
dragons.
everything he's been saying this whole time. I don't understand a single thing he's saying.
It's just a bunch of snakes.
And he can trust me because I can't lie.
So let's take your power away.
Kari immediately transfers to one of us.
Oh, hey, Kari. Dang it. She can understand everything he's saying.
You already got used to not having a
Yeah.
brother.
No, I couldn't understand.
But you knew they were sisters. I get you.
Yes,
Hopefully they can't.
something about their bickering relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Spoke
imagining
as
two alligators biting at each other because I'm hungry.
Kari is translating, so
They have lots of food if you're hungry. And, well, one of them likes to share.
which one?
The sister.
There are two.
Can one of them lie and the other one only tells the truth?
I don't know.
Couldn't understand them, so.
Yeah, let's go
As it
visit them.
takes twice as long to talk because it's all.
Kari's translating.
So what he said was that there were two sisters.
She's the best.
Thank you, Kari.
She's the best translator because everybody can understand her. She doesn't have to swap languages.
Oh, that's true. I mean, that doesn't really. Okay, right. So you guys want to go in the bog?
Yeah,
Not really,
Okay,
but okay.
we need food.
Is this forward?
We need food. He says there's lots of food in there,
There's food.
and the sisters might. One of them might give us food.
Okay, before we go. Okay.
It definitely won't have maggots.
Before we go, we probably need to figure out is there are there patches of dry area for us to rest on? Because if it's all water,
Right? No. Less
There's trees.
yeah, coming out of the fogginess. Less wet, yeah, but there doesn't look like there's really any dry stuff. The trees in here are not big. They're probably like
20 feet.
10 feet ish, maybe 12 feet.
How big is this place? I ask him, how big is this place?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, we don't.
Alright, let's go.
I didn't know there was water when I was excited about this place.
are the trees more like willows or are they more?
It's a bog.
I didn't catch that.
Like,
It's where you'd expect witches to be. Which these
Alright.
sisters are definitely not witches.
No, they're definitely not hags.
They're super nice people
One of them might give you food
to fatten you
Cursed
up.
food.
to fatten you up. Yeah,
it would be like,
it's parasites.
Maybe. Unless they plan to eat us.
That's
Like-
our parasites.
They're the mother of all the
Would you guys ask him that broke him?
like these trees. That means kind of like they're not
Hey, this place looks
Yeah.
awesome.
it's not nice like that.
It's pretty. Let's go.
But I mean,
Scenic.
not sunny like that. But yeah,
Is there anything
Essentially kinda like
dangerous that you found that we should know about?
And we're super strong, by the way. We're the Blight Smashers.
Probably heard of us.
Yeah. I don't translate that.
Kari does.
Yeah, she does.
You have heard of it.
No, she translates it.
I know, but
Yeah,
you said yes. You have heard of it.
Yes. I have. You do like a waving.
I've
nod.
never seen a
Wow.
snake nod sarcastically before.
We gotta find.
Like it if you haven't, by the way.
We gotta find a name.
For what?
Our group.
Why?
What?
It's a great name.
This is what we're known as.
We already have merch.
It's several months too late.
Blight scars everywhere.
Well, it sounds like we're
can
disbanding
my
later anyways.
Son and I write on your.
Yes.
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 All right, let's rename to the Fate.
The Fate Fuckers.
Fate stickers.
All right. No.
Oh.
You don't want to have FF on a t-shirt?
FF20.
Babysitter. I want to have a big BS across my chest. You don't get the reference?
Yes, Incredibles.
Uncultured swine.
Watched it 20 years ago.
It's good. Watch it again.
Yeah.
Second
So,
one's okay.
you guys enter into a boggy ocean and your feet
What?
splooshing.
I'm flying. I'm not.
All right.
yeah.
'Cause that's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
play.
you three are
flying.
flying.
That's gonna play Happy Hell with my leg.
So it's you two and everyone else.
It's not like I have boost to
As
get.
Amelia just
loose.
kind of like looks at it, looks up at you. Sometimes, dear, I wish you were stronger. So you could
Wow. Oof.
Let him roll.
Let me roll.
Drop her.
Top of your what? Negative what? strength?
-5 total.
Let's see
Let 'em
it.
I'm not.
Let's see it. No, you want. I want to see this.
I'm not dropping her in the pond.
All
I've been
right.
6.
Here we go.
It's positive.
We're going 10 feet, by the way. 'cause that's my speed.
flying because I'm not.
I am keeping eye out for danger.
Why is it
Hiya, danger.
I assume this is difficult. terrain.
24.
Yes, it is definitely
All
difficult.
right, we're
to
moving
read.
10 feet around.
Yeah.
I have 24
30.
for
I'll say
danger.
hell.
Yeah.
They are tripping.
24 for danger.
24 for
I
danger.
also look for Dondre.
Tondre, he's here? I love Tondre.
Plus 27,
30.
I will look for
40, 42, minus 4. 38.
maybe if there's like some kind of path. There's sisters in here, so maybe they've made
Oh, yeah.
some kind of path to travel on, or if there's just drier patches.
We're just walking right next to like a couple of
survival or perception.
That'd be a survival. So what was the perception
cart
for
goes
stranger
by.
danger?
32.
24.
2.
You guys see various bird-like creatures and like
Shoot
rodent-like
it.
creatures and various lizard-like creatures and such that are visible here and there and everywhere. Also, what you guys notice is the thousands of insects and skeeters and such that are swarming towards you
I
guys.
miss my
We're all
heat.
gonna
I
die.
hold the snake up.
Like,
I hold Kari and just.
what'd you get for
You're
your
already on fire. They can't do anything.
11?
They're a mobile plug zapper.
But yeah, everyone's getting bit the frick up.
I have natural armor. So
Sanctuary.
it's sucking.
They will.
No, I can't.
They need to make will
That's what I'm
saves.
saying.
Sanctuary. No, I'm kidding.
Nathan just pulls out a bucket of dice.
How good is their will save?
Amelia, I figured out a
Scale.
way of making some kind of
Amulet.
basic bug spray. essentially.
feathers and
You know
tough
what?
skin. I will.
As we're going, see if we can find a way to
Fight
make some
them
kind of
defensive.
basic
like, it's
basic essentially make a bug spray.
What's on?
You know, to basically
I mean, I don't really know how you would do that. Given
Acid.
one thing I know is they mosquitoes will avoid smoke like the plague.
Mhm.
So if we can make up, basically throw together some alchemist fire, basically put it on a torch, that would help drive some of them off.
All right. Yeah, I mean, if you can make a couple of some torches to try to help keep them away. I mean, it's not perfect, but
Right. But
it'll help. May help a little bit.
and help kind of get the soggy feeling
I
off.
swear, if you give us malaria,
If someone punches me every other round, then I can just
Okay.
what is that?
His
making
armor.
my armor explode.
Oh,
Speaker.
I'll drop a caustic cloud
Um,
over it. It'll kill
Oh wait,
all
no,
of them.
you're flying.
Correct.
Anda,
What?
you feel pain in your right foot.
Oh
It's a
God.
leech.
As you lift it up, there's a leech just on your leg.
You don't want to do that.
Uh,
They have anticoagulants.
I'm
what the
fine.
frick happens when you just try to pull
Anda
the leech
bleeds out.
off? What happens when you
It risks
Got past your
infection.
natural armor
rip
and your
a
full defense.
leech?
Yeah, he was full defensing, Nathan. It
Yeah.
needed to make an attack roll.
He has the time to do it. Sometimes that's slow attack.
The touch sneak attack.
What?
The touch sneak attack.
His touch is literally the same as his AC.
Can't be flat-footed.
It's
I
still
can't
like
be
in the
sneak attack.
30s.
Fair enough.
Nathan, he did say he was doing it.
He is legally allowed to say no to the leech.
No.
There's been nothing really bad happens when you remove a leech.
Yeah, like has risk of
And especially if
infection.
it's only been on for like
A second.
a little bit.
Yeah. You have risk of infection,
It had a
leaving
round.
some of its teethies behind.
If only
Which
we
for
had
a normal human would be a problem.
for people with magical
Indeed.
healing and whatever. It's
Yeah.
whatever.
And a paladin,
Yeah.
paladin. So,
And scales.
but that's essentially what you guys are dealing with: being bitten up by mosquitoes. You guys are itchy like crazy.
Also,
Oh,
I
I
have magical
forgot to-
boots. So.
That's something I forgot to mention that would have happened during the night.
True.
Is
You're naked except for your boots.
is you guys who had gotten more parasite eatage, your body would have gotten like super itchy from
Oh, y'all the dead.
all
part,
the
yeah.
like there's dead things that are in there that haven't been fully worked out. There's also a bunch of holes
Only became
in
itchy
you
after they stopped moving.
that are it was going to
It's like it's
start
healing
getting
over.
really bad and itchy and
I
stuff like
burned
that.
them all.
So but
And your
it's
nerves.
mostly due
Grow
to
back.
like
They
you
don't.
know how like you get a
With magic, they
paper
need.
cut or something, and then after a while, it just like starts stinging really badly. It's kind of like that, except that not.
That's 1,000 times
It
worse.
just has
But,
dust in it.
Yeah, it's like when you itch,
Uh.
you can't like satisfy the itch because it's underneath the skin.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I've
But yeah,
had.
so you guys are dealing with that.
concentration check.
You guys are dealing with that, and you didn't have it bad enough to have that.
So being attacked.
Yeah, so you have that. You have mosquitoes and other critters and flies and stuff biting you all the time. You guys have leeches that are going at your feet, as well as other bugs and spiders
Yeah,
and
He
things
has
like
magical
that.
shoes.
Jane.
Also, these mosquitoes can't get me.
What's the Nathan?
Roll
What is the
it.
mosquito's accuracy? Statistically, Connor, some of them are going to
Yeah, I
crit.
will roll like 300.
Yeah,
It's a
Twenty
swarm.
nine.
It's automatically.
Statistically,
Yeah.
5% of them
You
are
could say
going
no
to
to
get
one
you.
of them.
One of like 1,000 mosquitoes.
It explodes.
We march on.
I cast paralyzed creature on one of the mosquitoes.
So for you guys who are, extraordinary people, that's not a big deal.
Wow. I
You
forgot
have
they're
regular people.
sweet.
I cast mosquito immunity on all of them.
So what do you guys want me to do to protect those among you,
Among us.
among us, who this will suck for?
Let's
I can,
go back.
I can
to
change the
other
weather to have
land.
terrible winds so the mosquitoes all get blown away.
What are you doing?
Let's
He's
go.
warding them off with psychic damage.
Let's go back to
Psychic
the other
thrust.
land and wait for this
Or
one to
mind
pass and
thrust.
the new one to come.
You guys are already on it.
I don't think that's an option.
I mean,
Could fly.
doesn't covering yourself in mud help?
I see like wiggly bugs and worms and stuff in there. I feel
strain
like
it.
some more bites.
Strain it. Strain it.
I got strainers. What?
It actually what? Get the mud can help.
All my stuff is like instant AoE death for the young people. I could summon a
We
blizzard
can
and freeze all
fly.
the
That's the
mosquitoes.
only thing I got. Which
We
I
don't-
don't personally have.
We got
But
nothing. All of our extra clothes are burned.
There's-
You're wearing
Your
them.
penis is being bit the frick up.
Oh no!
Well
You
saved.
get a leech.
Well saved.
At least
Oh,
get sucked off.
oh,
Leech.
Ah.
no.
Bro, the leech is bigger than.
And so this is my
Leave it there.
This is legitimately a nightmare for me.
Oh wait, I do
If
have a
you're
spell that lets me learn languages.
I have the type, I have the proper blood type. I'm just a mosquito magnet. I get them and they slow up to about the size of a quarter.
Damn.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing to
So-
protect this
does-
regular
does-
I'm trying to figure that out.
I mean, it'll help a little bit, but it's just like it's only gonna do a little bit.
We set the place on fire. Kari, go explode. I think you can do that now, I think.
If you
You know what?
Yeah, let's just
Exactly.
light everything on fire.
you actually have a strainer, just use that to start basically get all the any bugs and stuff off. Basically mud coating to keep bugs off.
Wait, what do you do with the shit?
Basically run through silt to get any
Getting the nasty crap out
yeah.
of it. Like leeches.
And then we take a nice mud bath, and then the mosquitoes can't get us as easily.
Oh, okay.
The only things I can really do is change the weather to make it cold and windy, or summon a blizzard
Hey,
to make
I'll
it
get
cold
the
and
attention
windy.
of the sisters.
Amelia would be like, if any of them get a disease from these things, I can get rid of it,
same.
Yeah.
but
If
they
I-
have to get it first.
If I know the moment
You have to
they
get it.
no, listen.
You have to know they got it.
I'll just like,
If
I don't have any prepared.
if I know this the exact moment they get the disease, I can take it from them.
I don't think you'll ever know that.
I'm just saying, it's an option. Wait, I think I have a way. The same way I took your thing, I could do that later if I prepare the spell.
So do we want
It's
to
a
do?
difficult spell. I don't know. All right, can you like? Oh, by the way, I made you with a lot of primordial fire.
Yeah, I know you. I felt that, and you told me a story about it.
Oh, right. I
Do you,
forgot.
do you feel more primordial, Kari?
I was made out of primordial, so
So, like, do you feel more? 'Cause
No.
it was a lot, I think.
He's also
feel
probably
the
not as
same.
good at it.
Okay.
I think so.
You're welcome.
Oh,
We found it in a bug.
Yeah, you told me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was in a bug.
okay, focus.
It's been too long. Bless.
You can guess?
What?
Wait, that's the wrong
Guys,
word.
Spell. Oh my god, Kari's so useful.
Improved.
Nathan, thank you.
It's amazing.
It's canon now. He said it.
It's canon.
Did I hurt you?
I have true speech. You understand what I meant?
Translate his intent.
So do
Alright,
we?
looking at the summon monster table. Give me a second.
Summon a frog.
To eat all.
Just have like 12 frogs on each person.
It's like turrets.
I've got nothing.
I guess I'm a Tyrannosaurus.
I can
Start vital
That'll
strike.
help,
Don't
right?
exist in my world.
I guess I'm a dire shark. Or a dire crocodile.
Oh God!
That's scary.
A greater elemental.
Ooh, a fire elemental.
That actually would-
Just have it light everything on fire.
It just like runs in a circle waving its arms around to kill them.
The heat.
I don't like.
They're dying.
All my
nothing
spells
we can
is
do.
deal damage, basically.
All right, let's try then. We'll get out here faster. And
Alright.
less leeches.
Yep.
Alright, so I have -4. I'm at 16. I can hit 8 targets. The family 2 are on Oracle. How many people are outside of that?
Amelia can give herself a fine.
How many people that need flying exist?
1, 2, 3.
7 normies. Oh wait, 5 normies because 2 are on the Oracle.
Yeah.
So 8 people total.
So I can hit them all with one spell. Got it.
All right.
Shabam! Everyone has flying
The
now.
snake does his thing, but he's kind
Undulates.
of eating on.
See why
We should keep him
There's a lot of
by
food
the
here for you.
kid.
He goes around. There's like a lizard that's going up and as they like break Like,
Nice.
Or like getting like the arms, the legs, the head, at the tail. And
Yeah,
they're,
that's
like,
called eating meat. Do
and then
they
they
pass
rip
the
it in
food
pieces.
around?
It's a different heads. and stuff.
You know, like different heads like grab it at different points and like
Just rip it
swallow
apart.
those parts of it, and then they like bite down and pull
Oh.
and then rip it in those
It's
pieces and
dismembered.
swallow it.
Well, I know, but I assume they're
Great.
just, like heads of snakes down.
Yeah, yeah,
lower.
those are like eating other stuff down there.
It's getting its fill.
We should have him stay near the kid to eat more of those bugs, so that he gets bitten less.
Sorry, Chantal, you know what I mean?
Yes, I'll protect the baby,
Man,
the child.
If only I had gone Phoenix or
The mother is kind of like,
my first
What
level
are you
ability
doing?
would
He
actually
said
be
he's gonna eat
useful.
the bugs.
Setting myself on fire so mosquitoes say 1 second
don't be
fire.
a freak.
trust it.
Don't be a freak.
Mostly.
No.
If nothing else, Oracle will take care of it.
No.
Yeah.
Look at it. Don't touch it. Look at it go. It's getting. Oh, there's one over here. One over here.
But it's my stuff lasts for so short. I'm never playing this again.
We first.
Always.
It's like I could maybe give the kid Force Shield, which is basically a translucent force field that gives AC bonuses. They only last for
Well, the thing is,
15 minutes.
they'll still. 1,000 of them are going to still hit.
Yeah, and it's like the only thing I could really do is blast them, which was not do much.
I mean, if you change the weather, then bugs can't survive.
It's true if you make it cold.
I know.
Hey, snake guy, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. How do you do with the cold, Orson?
The coals? I don't like it that much. Sorry, we don't like it.
If it gets to be enough of a problem, we can do that.
Be prepared to heal people as needed.
Pretty much.
Got lots of yelling today.
And we
I also have cure mass spells.
We also need meat.
Yeah.
I go stab a lizard or something.
That's true. If we can collect a bunch of lizards, that would be food.
That is food.
We just need to wait. Cook it.
Nathan,
What's up?
I rolled to catch lizards.
Me too.
Guidance.
Oh, -4.
We can maybe collect some
Oh!
wood for a
That's
fire.
a 20, baby.
24.
24. With a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
What are you guys using
25.
to catch these things?
Mage hand.
My
Just covering them with the bag of holding.
I can't see it coming.
That would be a.
They're under 5 pounds.
Man, I don't know.
Maybe.
Still be a melee
Depends what
attack.
kind of lizard
Right?
it
Is Mage Hand a ranged attack? You were looking at a build that include Mage Hand. Was it a melee or ranged attack?
That was with a specific
It
feat
was
that
a
did that.
specific feat that made it a melee attack.
Would it be considered a non-magical
I'll
object?
say you can't use Mage Hand.
Dang it. He's telekinesis.
I use my expert
Wish I had
dex
telekinesis.
and stealth to sneak up and then shove it in my bag of holding so it suffocates to death.
I don't really have much else other than my hands. Yeah. Hey, it's
I just want to just kill it.
I'll break its neck. And
Yeah, I was going to say, like, jeez.
I'm just using my fingers
Would you like?
and my feet. I don't have much
Would
better.
you
I
like?
catch them on my fingers.
Would you like me to
Breathy.
collect some non-waterlogged branches?
Yeah, sure.
Just so you can start a fire later.
Yeah, that's fine.
I look out for a larger creature.
You see a space bog bear.
So we're flying above the trees right now, right?
Assume so.
Or soon. After people.
Some of them are dipping down to catch lizards and frogs and branches.
I mean,
and the tree coverage is
Lizards might not be a
dense,
lot,
right?
but it is food.
The tree cover, it's not too dense. It's more than that, but it's not like super dense.
I'll just keep an eye out for some bigger game
That's what I was doing.
along with the jack, I guess.
You could try spearfishing.
Look for horses.
Well, we're trying to get out of here
15.
fast.
Whoa, nat
Oh.
20.
My negative levels. 11.
I would have had so many spells available to me if I had just been a normal sorcerer.
34.
You had to be cool.
Oh, what?
Yeah. 34.
12.
34. I'm sorry. For what again? Sorry.
Looking
game.
out for a bigger-ish game.
Okay.
This class.
there-
12.
1,
there
2,
are-
3, 4.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
You don't really see anything.
7th level.
But you do see something. You actually see what look like
This is my
crocodiles.
Want to go croc wrestling?
Yeah, see one of those.
I'll just cut its head off immediately, but sure.
Feels like cannibalism to me, but
You're a dragon, not a croc.
I say probably one of the closest things, I feel. As the
If I can eat chicken, you can eat a crocodile.
do you eat chicken?
Yes.
it's weird.
That's weird.
Chickens eat chicken.
I think we had this conversation before.
Yeah. When we were discussing
I
dino nuggies
Float
for
above the
dragon.
crocodile,
Yeah, I'm.
and I cut its head off.
You would see crocodiles are not super strong.
Was it just one?
31.
There's multiple. You guys want to chop up the crocodile?
And I fit a crocodile in my bag all the way.
If you chop it up.
47, 48, 49, 50. 52,
Final strike.
6, 7, 8.
How many of these do we want?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
and then I'll be.
I probably can only hold one. They're probably really big.
How big is it? Yeah, probably.
I can hold 200 pounds.
72,
Yeah,
73,
probably only gonna be one.
You have a big bag. You can hold some.
I think maybe a whole two.
77, 78, 79, 80, 81,
Does anyone know how to cook a crocodile?
I'd
Or a
probably
lizard?
get-
87,
Over a fire.
Yeah. I don't.
90,
And if it was a pot, we could make a stew.
95,
You guys,
98, 99.
as you are killing these creatures and stuff like that, gathering together some food, stuffing bits and pieces into your bag of holding, you all see a large figure moving towards you.
Who goes there?
We encourage the
You
rest.
guys as a group, it is a
Halt!
huge in size, of the top half of section of it is of a naked woman, and then the rest of it is at the bottom, like lower half, is a bunch of writhing tendrils and wolf heads.
It's a no from me, dog.
Wood. Wood. Sounds like something from Dark Souls.
It kind of, but
Oh, wood.
What the frick?
Is this a sister?
oh yes, it is.
Knowledge
The
plane.
good one, I think so.
You think?
Knowledge
How
plane.
angry
26.
How angry
26?
does
Yep.
she look?
She's probably not
You have no idea what this.
happy
Yeah, I
that
rolled
we
terrible.
are killing creatures. Maybe.
Okay.
Sense motive. And
Do you want to guess how many 7th level spells a
The,
normal caster has access
Wolf heads are snapping as she wrives towards you guys. You got a sense,
109.
you're rolling a sense motive? Well,
Yeah.
the tentacles.
just for level 7. I have
26.
26?
less
how aggressive is she?
She looks
Most of
unhappy.
mine just do damage.
Kari, tell her, we come in peace.
As we slaughter all of these animals.
As she speaks in Fey, yelling to you as you're approaching, "Stop what you are doing! Why are you killing these creatures?" Which I believe only, I mean, you can understand, then you can
Kari
understand.
Is
transition.
she referring to the lizards?
She's talking about you guys.
Which did she say that in?
Fey.
Faye, okay.
Translated
Uh,
by Kari.
Um,
We kill only that we may eat.
No! Do not hurt them! If you need food, then I can provide it for you, but do not kill any more of these creatures.
All right,
We promise.
Won't kill anymore. We'll just be on our way.
Put
Very
them,
sorry.
those that you have killed back.
bloop, bloop, bloop.
For what purpose?
We are merely trying to survive.
You takes her head. You must apologize to Zenreally for what you have done, or she will destroy you. Come with me. And she will
Okay.
turn and
No
start.
offense, but why should we trust you?
Turns back to you all. The wolf's kind of growling.
We did just meet.
Come into our home and you kill what? You kill what is precious to us. I am willing to allow you passage, but you must apologize to my sister.
If this is their land, then whether intentionally or not, we did
Poach.
effectively trespass.
She will move up to you guys and then past-ish as the tentacles reach out towards the dead animals, and the tentacles will wrap around them. The frick? How much did you freaking?
An alligator I had to cut up
Yeah.
to fit in this.
You never told us how many we caught.
You guys are just...
It's like,
Assume we had two.
we have like 10 plus people here we defeat. Those lizards weren't gonna do much. We don't know when we can expect food.
But she will gather the dead with the tentacles and begin to move back the way she had come. Yeah, it's like, are we fighting this one as well, or are we gonna listen to what's probably a trap?
Let's try to avoid killing everything we come across.
So we're just gonna walk right into a trap.
Well, we can learn more information. Hey,
And
can
they actually have
know
food
your
that-
name?
I am
Root?
Ruprana. Ruprana.
Roprana.
I suppose it is polite for me to ask your names.
We
Stomping through my home.
Do not, Jack. I am
what we
speaker.
are.
We are attempting to pass through. We did not know these lands belonged to anyone in particular.
Jack, and we are trying to get these people
Safety.
to safety.
If you needed food, and safe passage, all you have needed to do was ask.
I apologize, but there was no way for us to know that.
That is why I am willing to forgive. My sister will need to forgive. You will need to ask for forgiveness to my sister.
And if she decides to not forgive us,
I will defend you.
we have people we must protect. And if you are bringing them to something,
If you are not willing to apologize for the wrong to her for the wrong that you have done, then we will have a problem. As the wolves growl out, resume growling and are louder.
All right.
we are willing to apologize, but we're not willing to put these people in danger.
They were not the ones who decided to do that.
And they can stay behind while the rest of you come.
That's
It's too
it.
dangerous here for them to stay.
Then all of you come.
All right, stop translating. So, what is she speaking in?
They
Hey,
Oh, yeah, right.
would
There's no telling if she can send us not speaking, even if we speak common.
I'll look at her while he says that.
would she allow
approaching you guys.
would she allow two of us to come and apologize on behalf of the group?
We were the.
Perpetrators.
And him.
They-
And him.
She didn't see
All
that.
of you that did it, participated in the killing. Come.
Nearly everyone that can protect them.
I
Separate
didn't.
like that. I
Me and Orc.
If they stay here, we can give them one of the communication rocks. And if anything should happen, I can have us here instantly.
I don't know if you can, because we keep having the issue of, the rocks moving.
This one was very obviously moving as it was moving in the opposite direction of the other one when they were grinding together.
It's true. I hate this place.
Let's just go and
I don't think-
apologize.
Whatever we do, I don't think separating is.
And let's stick together.
Maybe the people can wait outside the house or whatever we're going to.
I can wait out with them. Keep Oracle.
Yeah. Since he
Sounds
didn't take
like-
part in any of it.
We're going to apologize.
So you and Oracle are going to stay behind?
Well, we're all
Well,
going, but if there's like a house or something.
Yeah, they're gonna stay outside, and we're gonna go
Okay.
do that.
Neil's just like, I really don't.
Yeah, we neither do we. Wait, did Amelia do anything?
No.
Then she can stay with him.
I'm going with my husband.
I understand that.
I'm going with my husband.
Fine.
Unless you tell me you want me to stay, I'm going with you.
We'll see
That
what
sounds like a trap.
it looks like when we get there.
Dang it, Josh.
It's a trap.
Yes. Well,
She
get there.
just leads you as long. The wolves are looking back at you all, watching you carefully.
Fireball.
Sounds like we're going.
Yeah. She's moving along.
She's leading us.
As we look behind.
To move it, move it.
How big
I
is
don't
she?
really trust
Huge.
food.
Nice.
To-
Wood.
If I remember correctly, to eat from Fey food is to be part of the
Humanoid body isn't huge. The
Yeah.
rest is the
Man,
race.
can't say I've heard much of the Fae, but normal-sized woman getting out of here without fighting would probably be best.
So, as you guys are continuing on,
Kidnapped.
are you doing anything you strike a conversation with? Just seeing if there's anything you guys say on your end.
No, I think I'm too tense and ready to fight.
So, are you each of your wolves have like their own thoughts, or are they all just you?
You had to pick the weirdest possible question.
When else am I going to ask this?
Never.
No.
Unacceptable.
Also, the fact that you got a name from the slave so quickly kind of worries me. Hey, Nathan, what would I need to roll to kind of get an idea of how the Fae operate?
But to be fair, I barely interacted with Nathan's version of the Fae, so I've got no idea.
I have no idea. She just ignores that question.
Your question displeases me.
Oh,
Can you talk? I point at one of the wolves.
growls at you.
And
It's not speaking a language, it's just growling at you.
What do I need to roll to kind of get an idea of how the Fae operate? The history?
No, I think that's nature. Or planes. Yeah, nature or planes.
do you feed do you feed
You-
each of the
You
individual
also had
wolves?
very little experience with Fae, so see what you get.
So 13 plus 14, that's 27. 23.
You have very limited knowledge of Fae. They like nature. They protect nature. They are of nature. They are bounded with it.
Look at all that nature.
Yeah, there's wolves.
Nothing else.
Nature.
Yeah.
Hey, there's water nature too. Tentacles.
Water nature.
Human nature.
Very different from normal nature.
And human nature. It's a marriage between all three: human, water,
And wolves.
and
So do you feed like each of the wolf heads individually?
why do you ask such
He's very curious.
He's an incredibly
Hey.
curious
ridiculous
person.
questions?
So racist.
Why did you ask such ridiculous questions?
I don't know, just making conversation. I was kind of
Out her
curious.
body.
I've never seen
You know,
a creature like you.
They do not need to eat. Only I do.
Okay.
So she has a really big stomach to feel all of this.
Yeah. Oh my god, that takes forever for her to eat them. The normal human mouth has to make up for all of that.
she just unhinges her
Yeah.
jaw like a snake.
She suddenly stops as she says,
As it comes up in the
"Wait,
chest. I'm sorry, was that racist?
Extremely.
we must go around. Altered time is moving through." As she then starts to.
Oh,
So
cool.
recognize it.
Thank you.
So
I've already gotten it exactly 4 years older, and that's enough for me.
Eventually, as you guys are moving through here, something you'll notice is as you are now walking with her, you're not being assaulted by insects and leeches and anything like that.
Interesting.
if I might, I just have a thought for like future. You could put up like some signs, signage that says request
a lot of
passage.
signs, though.
I mean, it is.
Ring the bell for assistance.
Like, no offense, like it's hard to tell that's like it's like sacred land. If sorry,
Wait, I have a question. So, if
Kari, hold on a second. So
Oh.
Kari translates that.
so I should
She
ignore
first
you.
looks at it like, "You want me to translate that?"
yeah. What are you here for?
I don't know.
He's here to
apparently
give
I'm
us
useless.
No guidance for you.
But I will forgive your words.
Anti-guidance.
She turns around. He called you a hoe.
Each one of you.
And said your mother's a hoe too.
And we'll translate and it'll be. You're talking about
I suggested putting up signs or some way for people to know not to kill things.
I
or
think you
not to
mentioned a bell.
go through.
Ring the bell for assistance.
Press for food.
I had hoped. Actually, I believed it to be common sense, but apparently it is not. She said you don't have common sense.
Oh, what she said?
I took a
Creative memory.
note out of your.
Oh, yeah. I'm so.
You're a terrible influence on her.
Here's what she said.
Well, where we come from, it's not necessarily that way. Apologize for not knowing your customers.
I appreciate.
I have a question.
Yes.
So I don't know crocodiles that well, but they do eat meat. But you don't get mad, right?
Yes.
But they're not
They
transgressing.
are of you and have permission to do
Oh.
as they do.
So it's permission. Okay.
But you all came in here and just began to start stuffing into your mouth.
Normally, we would carry food with us.
Crocodiles ask.
We are fighting for survival.
Without permission. So
Yes.
Consent to speak.
After some time,
I understand perfectly.
you will come across a yes.
Are we still going along his line, or have we moved off?
You moved off some.
Not the first time.
How long did your flying last for?
Not very.
You'll
Fall out of the sky. Crocodile calls the kid.
Minutes per level.
Yeah,
So 16 minutes right now.
well, you'll need to cast it.
15 minutes right
You'll
now.
need to cast it 2 more times.
Oh gosh.
I mean, we can just walk.
Do we need to go flying speed or can we walk?
We have a full cast.
You can walk if you would like.
I really don't want to spend more meta magic points.
As long as things are staying away from us.
She's patient.
Are crocodiles?
I mean, if we're not getting attacked by
Crocodiles.
mosquitoes, I feel like the crocodiles aren't going to be a problem either.
We just swamp puppies.
So it takes longer. A few times longer. But you guys come across a section where it's essentially
Nice.
the overgrowth of like thickets and trees and whatnot form into this massive structure. Very thick to where you can't see through it. But what you can tell is there is firelight coming from within.
So
Do we need to enter to apologize?
She is within. And if you need food, then you are welcome to have some of ours, and I will provide for you food for your continued journey.
This is very kind of you. You would not ask anything in return?
Just that you do not continue to slaughter those here, and if you come across any who would travel through here, tell them the same. All they
Look at the
need,
steak
that
meal.
they come here, ask for permission, so that it may be granted. But no bad action.
okay.
Does the dwarf seem to understand her?
I hate his big fey. The dwarf speaking
I mean,
fey.
everything's ancient.
He speaks dwarf, common, and rock.
And Celestial.
I don't think he speaks.
Oh, he speaks celestial, right? He's
He
celestial, not common.
speaks old ancient common.
Oh, calm.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I take that back.
He didn't pick
He
up
didn't
that a lot
bother.
in college.
You ignored it.
Yeah, it was an electric.
In his young 200s.
So just
He actually
the
did learn it, he just
5
forgot.
of us. Amelia, you, and you.
Maybe you can stay.
May's going
Who
with.
wants to come in?
He's being stubborn and wants to leave all the poor undefended people more
We're
undefended.
just gonna be
Wow, speaker.
right inside, not that far, right?
Mm-hmm.
The entrance to it isn't an actual door, it's just a large opening way.
Yeah. He's just gonna be right in front.
And so will I.
That's not. If anything happens, let us know and we'll be right back out.
As they go in, can they just start working on like maybe a pseudo kind of raft?
You want to just start building a raft?
Yeah, just
They just asked us not to do stuff.
well, not like from logs that are
You
already.
dare take our twigs?
If there's any, do you have an axe? Do you have rope?
I
Do you?
We did
Do you
kind of
have-
also just ask you to keep watch.
fair enough. Never-
But I mean, if you have a way that you're wanting to do it, but like I don't
Yeah,
think you
that's
have tools for
Hey,
that.
one of them have an axe.
And I'm not damaging trees and.
But yeah. So as you guys step in there is it's huge as well.
Caustic cloud.
Is
Oh, wow.
another similar one.
Whoa.
This one
Would not.
is
Let herself go.
has lower body of a bloated, pulsating
Nah,
tumors
pulsating.
and
Is that-
writhing
is that
tentacles.
like-
Pulsating is
person
where
inside
I
of there?
draw the line.
Nasty.
Yeah, she looks kind of gross. As
It's her flesh.
Yeah.
yeah, kind of nergy like.
Flesh and
Oh yeah,
her flesh.
yeah. I kind of see that now.
Right, Josh?
As she steps
Really Sluggeshy.
as she steps in, the other sister turns and says, Grubrana, why are they... Oh, they're the ones who was causing the destruction and death, aren't they? You could feel it from here. Yes, they are. Inside here, you guys see it. It's fairly large because it's for huge creatures. There is a large table.
Nice plush armchair.
And it actually looks
TV.
like the other
Roaring
sister
fireplace.
there is in the process of making food. Has various elements of vegetables and meats that actually smells freaking delicious. With herbs and stuff that have been gathered in here and dried and whatnot. But to help season them and stuff. But they then really they have come to apologize for what happened, as I will let them explain. As she'll start saying,
You speak the language.
Or I can translate for you.
Speaker, if y'all are gonna be weird about it, Speaker will step up and ask Kari to translate. This is true.
I want to translate. This is true.
We did not know these lands belong to anyone, and we did not mean to trespass or cause harm any more than was necessary for our own survival.
That is not what I felt. That is not what seemingly happened.
What do you feel we have
You
done?
all recognize the wrong that you did. Killing just for your own... No, it's not right. That's what I'm saying. Stomping through my home and killing those under my protection. Each of you recognize that how destructive that is.
We did not kill out of amusement or any other reason.
So no, there is none.
We killed out of necessity to eat, to survive.
Sister, as this one speaks, I see nothing that would show that they are sorry and are apologizing for what they have done, but have come in with excuses.
We have come to apologize. We gave
And
back what
you
we
are
had taken.
failing at it.
We had no way of knowing that these lands were owned by anyone. We meant no
More
harm.
excuses. More excuses.
We are sorry for killing that which belongs to you. More than that, I will not apologize for.
We killed only to survive. We slaughtered them, apparently, to you, but for us, we gave them the quickest end they could have so we can continue existing. Yes.
I mean, it was instant. That crocodile was like,
It didn't even
next
see
day,
anything.
and then pearly gates.
All crocodiles go to heaven?
And
Alligators go to hell.
Yeah.
and if we had known to ask for your permission to ask you for food, then we would have instead. So for that we apologize.
As you are going to roll me a diplomacy.
Really, not him?
He can roll it at a -10 for the way he worded it. So it is your choice who is doing it. And
He's
you
a
two
charisma boy,
will
so he's
be
definitely,
rolling to
without
assist.
the -10, you're definitely going to be better at it.
And you shouldn't have said how much fun we were having.
I said we didn't. I specifically said we did things only out of
I rolled a
necessity.
one.
I know, but everything
He said the same thing.
Yeah, I don't get it, but
because everything you said in there was just a reason and excuse for doing it with no apology.
I
while
literally
he-
started with, "We are sorry for doing this. This is why we did it."
6. What's now?
26.
21.
All right, get a +3 from that.
Natural 1.
All right.
27. Oh, wait. 24. Because I'm tired.
Sorry, so 26.
23.
30. 32.
32. Okay.
Was that fit?
If they are so hungry and needing to survive, then maybe it's best if they just fed off of each other. Sister, that is ridiculous. It's better that they had killed one another and eaten each other's flesh instead of what they did. They, as they said, they did not know better. They were ignorant. I have brought them here and have shown them the ignorance of their ways. Let them leave. And let them tell others not to do the same.
Is the Snake Man forced to come in here?
Now he's staying outside.
Okay. They didn't care about the
he like
bugs.
hid right away. And then like slid through the water.
He ate lizards too.
He was more gory about it. Maybe that's why she's so pissed. She thought we did it.
We get it. What else do you want?
Yeah, he tore that lizard apart. He's like,
Where is he?
You don't see him.
He's doing a very good job of being stealthy.
Perception.
Good luck. You having to go against like 30 snakes, dude. It's not very fair.
They just keep getting better and better.
they all get to assist each other.
They go underwater and they just like spread out flat.
Before any ranks or anything, he gets like a plus 24.
27.
27? You don't see him anywhere.
He's a sneaky
You do see
little
a snake on the
snake.
tree over there. And another
They look,
snake
they
over
look like they're part.
there. Snake.
Snake, dude.
Snake.
Snake.
All snakes
I'll-
look the same.
I'll
None of them are all
don't
the, all of them are the same green color.
I'm covering up. Our snake friend seems to have dispersed for the moment.
I will not respond
I will
for
not.
the time being.
If they wish to show respect, Rabran, then let them stay for dinner, and they may show what's that? Shoot.
Remorse?
Gratitude?
Go, since motive.
Trying to get the right.
10.
Oh, look at the time. We really gotta go.
Stay for dinner so that they may show how sorry they truly are.
For dinner.
So I rolled a sense motive of 10.
I have no idea.
I'm gauging the reaction of the night sister, which he
Mhm.
does that.
She
As you don't understand what they're saying, it's just being
Kari's
translated.
it's just Kari, but
I
translate.
mean, Kari is translated, right?
Big fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not their tone necessarily.
No, I think it's better if they just moved on. I think not. At least one of them should. They will fight you, and I will not let you do this to them.
Speaker will say real quick if he'll look at Kari.
If they can kill and eat whatever they wish, then so can I.
If Kari, if you could interject for me here. We are apologizing because we do not wish to fight. That is not because we are incapable of it. We will not harm anything else. We will leave.
Sorry, don't translate that.
Or we diplomacy with a -5.
Oh, we might see.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, that's nice.
Only 5? Okay. All right, so that's a natural
I'm doing so
18
good.
plus my other bonuses puts me with the minus
9.
4. Minus the 9. Correct. Puts me at a 39. Sorry, I'm sorry, 29. Sorry about that. 29.
She will swoop up to you, looking down.
Pulsates up to you.
Like, actually, not like looking down like, "Oh, you're tiny," but just like moving up, and since you're small, it looks down at you.
Whenever pustule.
Right.
Make a refund.
As you said that, she actually that probably would have been more of intimidation. Would have changed because you did say something more of like we are capable. Of
That would have been a 24
Okay.
with intimidation.
Okay.
Nope, sorry. 22 because I am in fluffy white mode, so I have a minus 2 to that. I'm too cute. That can't be intimidating.
She looks down at
did I
you,
get a 22?
and
Sorry, if I can manage. But I still have a minus 5 to that.
you feel like a. No, actually, wouldn't be a -5 for the intimidation.
Okay, then they would have been like a 27.
Okay. She, yeah.
Yeah.
As she moves up and she looks at you and at all of you, and you feel like a press of power against each of you, kind of like sizing you up in a way.
How does it compare to
I
Thor?
mentally flip it off.
Or his mom. I feel like his mom's been the crazy Sora we felt.
And when that happens, you also get a impression of her by like the weight of her power. This is the most power, like the raw feeling of it is more powerful than anything you have ever felt before.
shit.
I yawn.
Like, just her presence looking on each of you, it is a physical weight and a mental weight that feels like it almost crushes you down to the ground.
I shrug it off.
I don't think you do.
Play it off.
I think that's the point.
No, you do not shrug it off.
My aura-
You're all like dazed for a moment as you kind of like your vision kind of goes, the dizzy-ish or lightheaded feeling for a moment. That is very cute.
Me too.
Alright, don't
Try not to say it.
We have no quarrel with either of you or anything else here. We just wish to pass by.
Oh yeah, when Grubrana has brought in the dead stuff, put it like on one of the tables. If you want less trouble, Zenrile, then just simply let them with some food so that they will not cause more destruction as they pass through, and leave them be. If there is a fight, then there will be more destruction.
Glad we didn't burn down the forest to get rid of the bugs.
That's just like
We truly just
Explosion,
want to move on. We have our own people to protect. And I'm sorry. I am sorry about what happened. We're only trying to keep our people alive.
One that is more sincere than this.
I also
It will require.
stop over.
He pauses and looks towards you, like a smile starting to go, please speak.
I also regret taking the lives of the animals. It was unnecessary. Like you've now learned.
I will allow this as long as they pay for as long as they give tribute. What is your lives worth? The provision of your what is it when your wards? No, of your people you're protecting. Charges. Thank you. That's what
No, I charge her.
the importance of the lives of your charges.
I can't speak for what you consider the importance of yours, but they are similar to us.
And what gift would you bring?
Surely, if you did what we did to you, and I mean this sincerely, I would not ask for something like that. You took one of our charges away as we did the same to yours. If we were given a true apology, I would find that enough. And I don't say that just so you do that. I truly mean it.
Roll diplomacy.
I think you're the only person that could actually say that and
Yeah.
mean it.
Yeah.
Inspirational, Nathan.
I just
I felt inspired.
I just hope you don't take that
26.
too
But
many
I'm missing
Oh. So I just have
30.
to apologize.
Hey!
my first not one.
What was it? A 2?
It's a 4. 26 to 30.
Better than average.
But it is
Average is
not
1.
enough for me.
What would you ask them?
What is your continued survival's worth to you?
We could. The only real thing of. I'm speaking not in faith. And sorry, don't translate this. The only real thing of.
They're only
worth
real thing.
we have,
Sorry.
the divine crystal. Everything else is nothing close to that.
I look over, I glance over at you two.
Yes, if it's the only way.
Pick up one of those, I guess.
Do we have more than one? I thought we just had the one.
We had 2,
Well, we had like one really big one and then one like small one, right?
both massive. They're
Yeah,
both
they're
from
both-
large, huge weapons. One was from a shield and one is connected to a spear. So they're both massive.
You could probably
Wield
just wield the spear. Fine.
Uh,
Well, I guess her
I feel
upper
like she
body-
doesn't.
Yeah.
we
like
have
they don't want
found
manufactured
something of.
Her upper body's bigger. She can wield it.
I'm going to give him
She's a
the
druid. She
not
can use metal
spear one, or not spear one, to be honest.
Really well.
So she can't stab us
One's
with it way
attached
out.
to a weapon. It's cool.
Drink it down at some point, maybe.
On our journey here, we have found something of great importance. I don't know if it means the same to you as it is of the gods, which I don't know the history of Fae too well, but I don't think you guys get along. But it is a valuable artifact. We can offer it to you.
Show me.
Who has that?
I have it? I don't think I do.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
I thought he had it.
Somebody
he has
has
the bigger
it and it
bag.
gets pulled out.
It doesn't matter who has it in their bag. I had grabbed.
We pull it
I
out.
grabbed the loose one.
Yeah,
All right.
the loose one.
She cocks her head at it, and the arm with the freaking weird
We
long
did hurt ourselves touching it.
fingers reach around and grab it. hold it up.
Watch it just instantly kill her.
And you'll notice that
It kills her.
Rubrana, the one that led you guys here, eyes kind of like go wide at that. Do you have more? If you do, please. We will be able to restore the cursed land if you have more of these as guardian gifts.
Before we get into any kind of discussion like that, is that
Sufficient.
sufficient for our lives and theirs?
He puts it on the table. It will be sufficient. And if you have another, then we will be indebted to.
How is there stuck here? The problem is they're stuck here. Well, I'm not there.
I don't think we're ever gonna be able to use them.
I don't think we were planning on it. I
The only
was
person
personally thinking we were going to give it
back to the gods,
back to
basically.
them as well, the books.
Maybe have Victor take a look at it. But still have the books, so I feel like giving it here is probably better.
If they're indebted
This-
to us, then they might let us go through without bugs.
Food more better.
This is restitution for the wrong we did.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
And with this, we will provide you with food for your journey.
To be truthful, we are leaving this plane and taking those who can wish to come with us. That is our purpose here. We are here to get these people out. If you are able to give further assistance for our journey, it is possible we may have another artifact to trade.
Sister, this would be a great gift. Please.
This would be great.
Then relaying. I will send you to where you need to go.
Sense motive.
I was just about that too.
I can't sense mode.
That's a 0. I'm taking cunning next level. I need skill points.
19.
I don't bother with sense mode.
27.
Ooh.
17.
As far as you can tell, she is being honest.
May I ask?
As there's like, when she hit it better than her sister, but there is
Your
a
sister is
twinkle in her eye, a excitement when she saw that stone, and really wants another one.
I say in common, I think if they are truly able to just send us to our path, this place is dangerous to keep going with those who are not fighters.
I wholeheartedly agree. Nothing's happening to you, right?
It is unfortunate to lose a treasure like that.
Actually, no, one thing, because it's funny.
To clarify,
Some snakes with clothes that are now muddy and gross kind of come up to your feet.
I'm flying.
I'm looking up at you going,
I can't understand you.
they kind of like stand up and there's like a shrug and like a...
I'll just hold this thing this. Wait.
You don't have a potion of
Oh.
speak snake.
I say, do you mind if we
So what-
bring the others in,
so what's,
since we are under friendly discussions?
They may come.
Hey
Come on
guys,
in.
we're oh yeah,
I'll
we're good.
give the word and
Is it safe? Will they eat me?
how's
They'll have to see you eventually.
he able to talk to them?
So
He has
His
no ring.
tongues.
Got tongues.
He has tongues.
Oh,
Ari
but-
has true speak.
Do we just kind
But he came out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should come with us. We might have the way to get to our destination instantly.
Insane.
So they're gonna have to see you. We apologized, but be cool.
Don't eat anything else.
Don't eat anything else while we're here.
He's so dead.
Mosquito.
There's like a, yeah, I'm just gonna go by.
No,
One of the
no,
head
no.
claws it.
Please don't. We can
The
leave.
tongue like.
You can eat so much once we're not here.
There's millions
Millions and lots of other places.
Yeah, we're
Bring
going.
everyone in.
with everyone.
We had to give up on artifacts. The big one from the shield.
Okay.
And I just blah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, that sounds like a worthwhile investment.
Yeah, it is.
Or like one island hop away.
Literally next door.
Can I ask?
Opens the back door.
I thought you were able to send us to a place so. How is possibly? As,
I will need an impression from a person, one that you have met, and I can send you to the person.
that is
Do that?
brilliant. We.
How's it get?
Whoa.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll pull out the spear. this time.
They
Okay.
Shit falls
the hole.
We couldn't get it out.
We didn't want to.
perhaps it was meant to be for you. Totally not like the dice.
If we. I mean,
First thing we did in the astral plane.
oh, we
Yeah,
still need
that
the
was a
artifact.
possibility. This could have been the first one.
We wouldn't have had the art.
Yeah, it would have sucked. Well, we
You
didn't have to
guys
eat
probably
anything.
would have slaughtered a bunch of things as well, and you would have been on their good side.
Eh.
Might have killed some mosquitoes.
That's true. We wouldn't have killed. Well, they don't care about mosquitoes apparently.
Eh.
Even they hate mosquitoes.
I fucking hate these things.
When we walk in, is there any reaction to the sister to?
The snake man?
Mm.
Dripping
The
blood through the
younger
door.
one kind of like eyes him like. as he's-
He's like,
The thing we gave him. He shrugged.
and looks over at the thing and but the younger sister's give me one of the bag which you wish to store the food. And she will go and start putting she like gets
The alligator.
wrappings for like some of the foods and then like containers for others as
It's Tupperware. It's wooden Tupperware.
essentially as she is getting together a bunch of food for you guys.
I'm so glad I didn't have Oracle hunt.
Who have any of you met those who you are trying to find?
yes, I have.
I must receive an impression of them. The arm will
Okay.
go out as the fingers
Your head off.
just go. Like picture this.
Like
is
a
your,
lizard.
this is your head,
Which
Yeah.
one is this?
and the older one.
The spooky one.
The fingers just kind of like go like this on your head.
yeah. Okay.
Do you fail the will save?
Yes.
Alright.
You die.
You're not really sure what she's doing, but you just kind of like feel her in your mind, for a couple, like for like 30 seconds or something, and then she pulls back.
Is there any relatives of yours you want to like give a message to back in Midgard?
We
Just
have
you.
not been in Midgard a very long time.
Which Ragnarok?
Gosh.
Then we'll continue swinging. It was before the rag.
Oh. Over
I
several thousand years in.
was the first tree.
Oh,
That's cool.
wonder she's so freaking powerful.
She is a CR 25 with 10 mythic level.
We would have been smushed. I can tell you. That'd be so hard.
Her sister, who's a CR 16, would help you.
She would have died too.
She would have been partying.
Dang, that's insane.
We dead.
Mythic rank 10. She's a.
I thought she would just step. You passed. It looks like no, you didn't.
So just
Mythic
throwing
stuff
it
out
out
of
there,
existence.
since we have a friendlier relationship, we're currently under like Ragnarok 7 and
Midgard is no longer.
Sure.
Is mine.
I get that, but like we're trying to save our home.
It's squishing the cushions on the back of the couch down, trying to lay it on top of the couch.
Must get comfortable.
What a dummy. What a dork.
Getting got in the blank. Stop digging.
He's like, what am I doing?
Come here. Come on. Freaking nature.
You call him a freak of nature?
Yes, I call him freaking nature. I call him freaking nature all the time. The food has been
Woody.
gathered. And the younger one, Ibana will thank you for the gift.
Thank you for the food.
I'm glad we could help.
And thank you for the apology to my sister.
Let's see.
How much food we got?
Yeah,
We're
days of
instantly
ration.
going there, probably enough.
Yeah, you guys got like
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm
months
gonna start
worth of
eating it.
rations for like the whole group.
Dang.
Hey, let's.
I didn't eat today,
let's go back
so
to that library. But
The youngster, you
Okay.
are welcome to eat.
thank you. I hadn't eaten today. We were running really low.
She will motion with one of the tentacles as stairs, kind of like go of your guys' size, go up to the table where the food is.
Once again, I feel dwarfed.
still eat a little bit.
This is similar to when we were on the Giants table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I get said. Once again.
Actually, it's probably bigger.
No, the giant's table is bigger.
Yeah.
You're saying. Okay. But yeah, food is
Hey,
added for
dined
anyone
with some,
who
interesting
wishes.
folks.
People probably
We
take
Mother,
time.
Yeah, how they
and
doing?
Moon are terrified. Of
I don't blame them.
Um,
This is literally Copic
Lindier-
Baby versus the sun.
Lyndira is kind of like worried, but also extremely interested. And then Lorgan,
Oh, hey, guys, we're leaving.
There was like a look of like a daunting look on his face
Of
when
like,
he said
oh.
she was the first tree
Yeah.
on Midgard.
This will be a fun story to tell everyone when we get back.
No one will believe
Eva
us.
is like she like says some things, but she acts like very respectfully. Pillin is just kind of like, I probably shouldn't say anything because I'm gonna piss.
Wise choice.
As long as you don't mention like killing nature. 'Cause I said some things that probably would have pissed them off, but they seem fine.
And Darnell is just like,
He's way out of his depth.
The killer.
They know
Oh.
what you did, darn it.
I eat really fast, and I ask the older sister, "Hey, so just out of like prosperity,
Posterity.
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 can you like tell me the story of you becoming the first tree, or like any like history you'd like to of yourself to give off, so the people can remember you?"
That sounds like a fascinating story.
I do not care if the people get to be.
Well, think of it as I'm curious and I would like to tell other people this story.
Looks at the Asgardian stones.
Oh.
What
And when-
is it you wished?
Just the idea of you coming into being in the first moments of tree life in the world and what that meant for the world. What you meant for the world. How about that? What you meant to Midgard.
I was handpicked
All right, we're reading all this.
by Vidar's hand himself from Yggdrasil. Planted in Midgard, in a place of his choosing, where life would flourish, and where humanity first will birth. I was the tree that they took wood from. I was the tree that fed their fires, and I was the tree that gave them life. They prospered underneath my branches, forests that spread from me. I watched as they grew. I watched as the world was shaped by them. And I watched as they worked. As all the gifts I gave them were forgotten and nothing, and they destroyed my children. I don't care for those. I gave them my everything, and they took it and more. As those who come through my, they always have excuses. They always have reasons. And it always justifies their killing. I miss those early days. But I know they are gone. I preserve what I can here, though this realm tries to corrupt it.
I am sorry about that. I will say I am happy for you that you found this. Sounds like it's fulfilling.
It is respectful.
How do you spell her name?
Zenriele.
Say it again.
Sinri.
Enriele. And then the younger sister is Grupprana.
Yeah,
Guessed right.
So that's the first time.
Thank you.
Ready to go then? Is everyone eaten?
Are you all the younger sister, Grupprana? Like, are you all filled, ready to? Are you all filled and ready?
Any NPCs gonna complain?
So,
Any NPCs gonna complain?
nope. Good.
Ready.
Food was good.
It was okay. Yeah, the food. It was freaking delicious. Probably the
What was
best
it?
food. Yeah,
was
ever
food.
had. I don't know.
I know, I'm messing
But
with
it was like better than 5-star restaurant. Better than Gordon Ramsay. Like that was the best food.
Gordon
ever.
Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
Ramsay.
Some good food. You're never gonna top it. Life's meaningless now.
Yeah.
Just kill me. We got some.
No, we still have the food for a little
We got
bit.
some oobly fruit.
We got
There's
like a
probably-
month worth of this food.
There's probably not
Then
going
we
to
can
be
die.
any food you will ever have that will be able to be as good
No,
as this.
listen, we need to
This stuff food will trump all other food. You
we need to
eat.
keep some
Yeah,
of this.
Tasted the perfect food
I
ever.
do have one more question. Do you have a recipe?
Looks at the stones again.
If not, I mean, that's just fantastic food.
So good.
We should
Thank
probably
She'll reach out for your head.
Do you fail the will save?
She carved it into
Do
your
you
forehead.
fail the will save?
You got it.
She will imprint onto your mind recipes of hers.
Alligator.
Oh, I get multiple.
Yes.
Wow.
Bro, you're about to make the best-selling
You just need
cookbook
to learn how
ever.
to cook.
Yeah.
He now has the best cookbook ever in his head. He's just to write it down.
And he has no
Having
idea how
a
to cook.
cookbook. That's how you cook.
Oh, well,
Dude,
he has
if you
Leslie.
give this stuff, like the
I think
the recipes
I- I get-
directly, she would die from excitement.
So don't.
Opening his own restaurant chain.
You've unlocked his epilogue.
Did we mention the murder that we?
No, we should not mention that.
No,
So
just to be, for
which
them
one
to be
of
aware of
was
it.
No.
this the older sister or the
The older
I think we should
sister-
quit
the
while
older
we're
sister
ahead
would
and
die.
take the free teleportation.
Okay.
The what?
The murder
Say thank you.
What murder?
Oh yeah. no, no, no.
Exactly.
from
We're not
last
gonna-
night, the
We're
night
not
before.
gonna talk about that.
Do not greedily abuse it.
The recipes?
He's like the restaurant chain. It's
I wouldn't.
Dream is reality.
I will attempt to treat these recipes with respect.
She narrows your eyes when you say attempt.
I feel like
Am I allowed
I
to
feel
tell
like
the
he's
story
more
for a long
saying
one?
it like I'm a bumbling idiot compared to you. Honda has that vibe. The
I think we're
lovable,
ready.
the
but
lovable
I
idiot.
think we shouldn't keep your people waiting any longer.
I agree.
We are ready.
Gather together.
All right, everybody squish in.
She will begin an incantation in Fey. As she does so, the vines and such begin to grow out of the ground, not wrapping around you guys, but forming around you guys and forming into it completely encircle you.
I am Groot.
There is a
We are.
light green color coming from any cracks and such that would be forming there.
You should ask for clothes.
And
Man,
here.
all these people I consider family, and their first impression of my new friends is butt naked hobo.
you will
Got a
hear
cloak?
Groot Brahma say,
Like wrap it around
"You
like a
guys
diaper.
meet. It was good to meet you, and I hope I just wish we had met in better circumstances.
Likewise.
As
I
well.
wish you all the best."
Perhaps when
Thank
we
you.
return, we can speak on better terms.
I will do everything in my power to never return, but appreciate everything you've done.
They then retract. You see a group of people.
They're just like
As they're getting ready to defend.
you have to fight against these vines.
Divine elemental.
A group of people gathered around with weapons and such, ready to fight as you all appear in there. Half of you butt naked.
I have armor.
That doesn't cover anything below the
Oh.
waist.
I have a cloak and shoes.
I have shoes. I have a cloak. I have
And
armor.
various of the NPCs partially naked as well, as all this appears there. And
gosh. We look so
and Marceline just looks at all of that.
Ahoy.
Hello.
What the frick? And that's where we're gonna end.
Yeah, that's perfect, my man. Yeah.
Oh, we
So-
made it.
Did not go how I expected multiple times.
Thank God.
Guys,
What?
one of you made that joke. You were one stop away.
Are we really? Oh my gosh. I could feel like I know she was like looking through my mind to like, oh, I just robbed them.
Dang.
Whatever. It was still a great story mode.
Bright
I don't
side
care.
is, we have enough food to feed everyone here.
Well, hopefully we're about to
just
leave.
leave.
It's probably been a while since everyone
gonna go
else,
crazy.
since your people have had a decent meal.
I mean,
Oh
that's
my
true.
gosh. That was hilarious.
Oh my-
Like,
It wasn't
if
worth
you
the
guys
artifact,
rolled
though.
this one like first or second or something, you
kidding?
guys could have just
I'm gonna make a
gotten
million
there right away. Potentially.
Well, only if we
I don't
had,
think that was
only if we
worth
had
the
something we
payment.
could
They don't care
offer
about
them.
your millions.
Or I feel like you
making
just,
millions.
if you win here right after the Asgard. Oh, but then all these people wouldn't have.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
We saved all of them but one.
All but one, and we don't know who killed him.
Yep.
We never will. I mean,
Will we ever
I'm
know?
still pretty sure I know who did it.
Want to share with the class?
No.
He knows.
Why do
You
you
know.
Why do you know then? Did Nathan tell you out of game?
No.
Okay.
I told my guess though. Well, not my guess. I know who did it.
You guys finally made it.
70 years
Not
later.
Now, what eldritch horrors are we going to summon by opening the portal?
Lots of scavengers.
None.
and other things. Alright, well. Favorite moment, favorite NPC, and what do you think's gonna happen next? Alright, did we actually ended at like
Wow.
this is amazing.
We didn't go over.
Yeah.
Well, 10, 12.
We started a little late. So
Yeah, that's true, we did. How long was the thing? 3 hours and 59 minutes and 52 seconds.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
Almost perfect.
Wow, me on time?
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, we're
I should
not
have fought her. I could have taken her.
we're not finishing till midnight
One
next
shot to all
time.
of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so favorite moment,
something
favorite
around.
scene. What do you think's gonna happen next? We'll start with that's next
That's
week.
like we.
We'll
Yeah.
talk about that when we're done with here. Josh, you go first this time.
My favorite moment was asking her stupid questions about her wolf heads and mostly getting ignored. I was like, what else am I going to ask?
Jack is the weirdest mix of like a completely sincere person and somebody with like negative tact.
Let me ask this strange woman about her body.
Yeah. And I learned she doesn't feed the wolf heads. That's very valuable information.
I can't wait for you to meet like some lady with 3 boobs. You'd be like, "Where'd you get that?"
I want one.
Just one.
Can I have one? You keep the others.
We'll kind of even each other out.
Oh my god.
My favorite NPC. Definitely the older sister, I feel. I like their dynamic, and I like how the younger one was apparently ready to fight for us.
Even though she would begin mollywopped.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't have killed her sister.
I know she
Yeah,
would
I
have
know.
killed her, but that means she wouldn't have beat her ass.
Mostly.
She would just focus on us of getting slapped by her wolves. What I think has happened next? Well, we're gonna talk for a little bit, and they'll be like, "Hey, can we just leave?" We're like, "Oh yeah," then we leave. And then I'm
Nothing's
pretty
gonna
sure
wrong with that.
that pink tiefling is dead. That's my guess.
The what?
The pink tiefling from where we went to the portal in the town.
You think she's dead?
I think she's dead.
Why?
The
She fell and hit her head.
no, not because of that. I think, well, not anymore. Now I don't think she's dead at all. But the tentacle monsters that we saw as we came through here, I feel like one of them was able to pull her out since she was close to the portal. But now I don't think that at all.
Okay.
Now the spear's gone.
I'm just sitting there.
What I think grabbed was on the spear. Alright, who's next? Go for it.
Favorite moment. Probably just probably learning that the eldest sister was literally the first tree of Midgard.
Yeah.
It's always awesome getting more kind of backstory on the world.
Thanks, Connor. Yeah.
Favorite
It's always fun to
NPC.
put in little snippets like that.
Favorite NPC. Our new snaky friend. He's not going to survive
I love
once
this
he
guy.
gets.
Just you wait, guys.
Oh, he's gonna be.
He's
so
gonna
sad
betray
when
us.
it's so
When you guys
cold.
are down and not
He was the
feeling
one
great,
that was relieving
he's got the
stress.
perfect way to relieve people's stress.
Yeah.
Kill him.
It wasn't him.
I'm throwing him out the airlock.
Snake, jet, snake, jet, snake.
I'm sure that's great on the mic.
I, I'm feeling as soon as we get to Midgard, it's like, oh, I should have stayed. I should have stayed. It's too cold.
He just freezes. And...
Why is it so cold on us?
What's gonna happen next? we are in for the biggest fight of our lives thus far.
We just skipped one. We just skipped that.
I feel like with these,
That was guaranteed to be the biggest fight around.
And the shortest.
I have a feeling that we are in for a hell of a time. I think having a full meal. This is probably the first actual meal.
Yeah, you guys have it for a long time.
So, spirits will be high, morale will be up. Hopefully.
Especially when we're not here.
I mean, a big thing to keep in mind is that they've all been through this already, so they know that exactly how bad it's
They
gonna
had
get.
magic.
Yeah, I know. I don't think morale's gonna be that high.
Well, it's gonna be higher, just because.
As they see a bunch of naked people in front of them.
We'll protect you.
It's also their.
Oh, mug.
I am.
He doesn't have dangly bits though.
Well, he has a tail, so.
I have a hemi penis.
Pardon?
What snakes have?
Double dick.
Okay. I got a lot of dicks.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, he does. Oh, God.
Nick, you go.
My favorite moment was the showdown at the very end with the two sisters.
Shaolin Showdown.
Good talking.
It was. I feel like I was
Only
unfairly looked down
Nothing
upon.
about that sounded sincere, and 99% of it was making excuses.
I mean, that's always how Speaker talks.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
always
That's why he
overtly logical and stuff like that. So
That is probably why you keep pissing people off.
I did think it was funny that I was like, we don't want to, but we can fight you.
Yeah,
And we're powerful. And then right next to me, he's like, yeah. And then you like, and we're like, oh shit. Shouldn't have played that card.
Good thing I'm not wearing pants.
That's probably a worse thing. I can
Probably take
Hey,
them.
and the brick hits the ground.
Soils my house.
Sorry.
Oh, that's good. It'll grow better.
But no, I still liked it. I still thought it was fun. It was funny seeing the entire party get like immediately humbled. Especially when you're like, oh yeah, she's CR25 with 10 mythic levels. I'm like, oh, we were fine. Wouldn't even have been close. Favorite NPC. I will give it to the. I'll give it to the older sister. She was neat. It was cool to learn this. We accidentally met one of the effectively primordial beings of the world. Again. We keep doing. I'm surprised we didn't meet the cow at this point.
The cow's dead.
So? That doesn't mean a lot to paracausal beings. Yeah.
I just want to say real quick, I'm really sad you guys never rolled a 1.
What was it?
Want to tell us
Nathan?
what it is?
The eyes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't.
Oh.
That's what
I would have had a cool
I was
ride.
ready to give someone a freaking
Yeah.
greater madness.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What's gonna happen next?
Give me that man speed.
We're gonna have a reunion. I'm gonna have to explain all my moronic friends.
Moronic.
You're all half naked.
Hey, you're naked too.
I know I'm not. I have a robe.
Maybe we'll
I had like 4 pairs of robes. I'm down to 2.
You're just featherless now.
Wait, you have 2
Wait,
robes.
actually, I have my
you have
fancy
2 robes
clothes.
and you didn't give it.
I
to the
did
to
offer
the
it.
women.
Nobody wanted one. They were like, "Nah, I'll be naked."
They were offered. I don't remember if they
I don't remember it being offered.
It was offered.
They were offered.
You
Yeah.
probably just missed it.
I guess I missed it. Yeah.
I just remembered. I still have my
Actually,
fancy
wait. I
clothes.
think one of the girls did take one.
Yeah.
And then it got acid rained on again.
My fancy clothes were what got acided.
I had more normal clothes.
You do what you think's coming next?
So yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna have to go through the whole ordeal to get out. And it's gonna be rough. It's gonna suck. And this time, Speaker's gonna be the last one going through.
What's she saying?
No,
Favorite
he'll let you-
moment.
He will teleport you through first.
I'll
You
resist.
can't. If you remember when you went through, it had to be like
everyone at the same time.
you had to let yourself go through, sort of thing. Not unless it goes
We'll
wrong.
knock him unconscious with negative energy and then throw him through.
Good luck.
Yeah. Jeez.
Favorite moment would
He'll
be
change apart you if you
us
ask him.
hearing to his friends, and they're just seeing us and being like, "What the frick?" I like that ending.
There's the imagery of a bunch of half-naked people appearing there before them. All like, what the crap is this? Especially since there was a bunch of vines that formed up and around, and then there was a green light, and then it went away, and it was half-naked.
It's like Naked Arnold appearing in
Terminator.
Terminator. Give me your clothing.
Favorite NPC.
We're here to save you.
Ish.
Do you have any spare clothes? Favorite NPC, first tree lady. That was dope. Getting to hear about that.
A little bit of her story.
Yeah. Definitely made me.
Oh, that one? No,
oh,
never
yeah,
mind.
dang. People did just kind of mess up the world.
Yeah. The Giving Tree.
That
What do I think's gonna happen next? From what everybody's saying, it sounds like things are gonna be swarming us as we're escaping. So,
Everything's fine.
yeah, I think we're gonna be fighting stuff all next session.
we'll,
We're ready.
Session.
we'll only be at a negative 2.
He's barely used any.
I think we're gonna sleep twice before that so that we can get rid of all of our negative levels.
At least once.
Everyone here, all the NPCs are gonna be like, "Let's go right now."
I don't want to wait.
Favorite moment. Cookbook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not.
It got
expecting
mind
that.
thrusted into you.
Not expecting her to download a bunch of recipes into my head.
She doesn't have any written recipes.
I mean, I don't know.
Eh?
But it was funny and
She
cool.
doesn't know already.
I think it's funny that every time I asked her another thing, she was like, had to remind herself.
Yeah, that we gave her a fucking crazy amount of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, I guess.
We come back. We have to come back to the Astral Plane. It's just completely taken over by the Fae.
Yes, I am robbing.
Better than
them.
most of the others.
Honestly, yeah.
I guess I am teleporting them 30 feet.
It would have taken you guys one more day to get there.
Honestly, I'm down to skip a day. That's a rest for someone who's not dying.
Yeah. I mean,
The artifact, though. We were gonna get paid, bro.
Nah, I don't
We were
think the
gonna get
gods
forgiven,
cared
maybe.
about.
I think it's more. We've already pissed them off, so we're just paying off.
now
the debt.
you have the respect and kind of owe one of the primordial beings of existence now kind of
Lux
owes you
definitely see them
guys.
again.
In a prison.
Yeah, I mean, and she put herself there.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
it's not like they
interesting.
willingly went there. Somebody that powerful is probably there of their own volition.
So she
I was gonna ask.
leave, too.
I forgot to.
Favorite NPC?
Hated what humanity was doing and stuff from them.
I wrote that in the book then, for sure.
Oh, you snake guy, yeah.
I bet
Yeah.
you
So
Oh,
happy
there
you
it
rolled him. I was
I
like,
think he's
I
gonna
was,
stay.
I
He's
was
an honorary member.
Yeah.
Hey, he's
like
the
Ninja.
Blight Factor?
It's not
Like
weak.
I mean, stay here because
He's not
Midgard
super
is frozen.
He's not super
just gonna-
strong
We'll train him up.
at this point. He's they're CR 12, so
Yeah, you can join.
it's pretty decent.
That's like way stronger than the average person.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Until he freezes over in Midgard.
Oh, snake jacket.
Yeah, Snake Giant. He wears clothes.
That would be such a cool character idea.
What's going to happen next?
Snakes in a trench coat.
I do think we'll have to do a bit of portal defense, maybe.
Definitely.
But that's going to be super easy, bro.
Yeah.
Inconvenience.
Do we
And
know
then
how
we're all
we're
going to
gonna
die
end
going through the
What?
portal.
When we jump back through, do we know
be
where we're
dead.
going to end up?
Oh,
Alright. Well, that's all she wrote.
She also
Catch
just
you
teleported
next
back to
week.
Chelsea.
Bye.
or to pick up